Okay. We're so back. You take away the biggest part of me. Oh, baby, please don't go. There we go. What's up? So back. Leave me now. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, no, baby, please. Huh? It's far to find. Do 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 do. Didn't slip away. Ja. To leave it all behind. Do 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 do. This way, hey. Let me see. Let me see what we got. Let me just see right now. Okay, give me a second here. Leave me now. You take away the biggest part of me. Ooh, Lord, baby, please don't go. Doom 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 doom. Me please don't go. That's the last one. Baiting drum. Baiting drum. It's been so long, man. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Let's do lo-fi. Let's do a little bit of lo-fi. Let's chill a little bit. Do, 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 do. Boom, do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Germans, dude. Boom, boom, boom. What's my pot? Ooh. It's going up. Boom, 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 boom. Brightest short stream, Tannery stream. How about that, huh? I am so back, motherfucker. I'm gonna just do what I do. What does Twisty do? Twisty just stands leather, right? Twisty just stands leather. I'm so back, bro. Resurrect the tannery culture, man. We in here. I miss old Twisty. He used to be a true grinder. What you mean, bro? What you mean, bro? I'm in a goddamn tannery. How much older Twisty do you want to go, bro? Huh? Huh? Zedge? What you mean, bro? You know nothing. You don't know about... I need Twisty rank 1 armor. I need the goddamn episode first, bro. Let's talk about that first, huh? Can't help you there, brother. I'm not Andrew Gomo. How you doing, bro? You need them stacks. Hurry up. Hey, I'm gonna sell this shit, bro. I ain't gonna fucking... I don't know. I'll do that when it comes, bro. I'm not worried about it at all. I'm not worried about it, man. I'm just gonna raw dog that shit, you know? I'm just gonna raw dog that shit. I'm just happy I don't have to take any more of XP pots. I'm just chilling, bro. Nothing much, brother. I'm struggling. What are you struggling with, man? Shit, I forgot the Chrono XP pots because I do need those for the thing. The boards, man. Bible thump. What are you grinding though? What rank and what skill or what episode? Bro, I'm not completely out of date, bro. I have no idea what the boards are doing right now. Honestly. Gatherer and Bone Ride. Jesus Christ, man. You nearing 500s or what? Gather is hope board specific though. Yeah. So what you going for 500 each, yeah? I guess you're doing it the hard way, grinding your own shit instead of buying. Yeah, I got pulls. Yeah, I dread that shit. I can't wait for trading, man. Even though it's gonna be terrible because they're gonna split the boards, man. And I don't really agree with that. What the hell is this? Passive XP. We don't need no passive. We need the active. There we go. Let's run back quickly, quickly. Let's drink one. What the fuck? Oh, it's all changed up, dude. It all changed up, dude. Convert XP. Boom. Ha! We still got a fucking KP merge, man. Hell no, I'm not gonna do a merge. First person to do it the right way. Yeah. Yeah, they have no choice but to split the boards. Yes, they do. They can just make everybody opt into trading. And if you want to start Iron Man, you start a new account. Simple as that, man. Simple as that, bro. In my opinion. I mean, yeah. I think they have plenty options. I think they have plenty options, man. To split an already very small player base before you even do trading in with such a high level cap. Oh no, I forgot to buy. Oh, I did a fucking full run. A shame, Owl. Give me the shame, Owl, man. I originally wanted Iron from day one. Yeah, I agree. I can see how everybody now is Iron Man, right? And yeah, sure, okay, everybody is an Iron Man. But I think it will hurt the social aspect of the game. Sure, it's gonna suck for you to start over for an Iron Man, but come on, man. We need people here, you know? I don't mind because I can actually be day one Andy. What you mean day one Andy? I don't know what day one Andy is. I originally wanted Iron from day one. Most people now say they don't know or say Iron Man, but all of them are trading. I never played Brighter Source day one. I was 36 days late. 36 days late is still early, man. 36 days late is was that's still before you came still before the leaderboards released, right? Or am I talking shit now, huh? Am I talking out of my ass? After, okay. So that you came in how much longer after? Because yeah, the leaderboards released when I was about level 50 leatherworker. I just had lost and found done at that point. So I don't think it's that much. It doesn't matter that much, to be honest. I did a lot of extra things though. Honestly, if I would have done leatherworker instead of lost and found, I would have been a rank 1 easy, man. Pretty sure I had to have been 2 weeks later. Damn, bro. I thought you were one of the day one guys, to be honest. You're definitely one of the more active people on Twitch, you know? I always see you everywhere, dude. Hey, you guys know what time it is? Time for the baiting drum. Baiting drum. Look at this. Look at my movements, man. Look at my movements, man. Hey, oh, damn. Look how he moves that midsection, bro. You know? You see that? Smooth operator right there, man. Nope. Even though, maybe even longer, nope. Even though I grind hard. That's why people are surprised I'm high on Miner leaderboard. Yeah, but Miner was also one of the more slower skills to fill up, right? Leaderboard wise, or no? That's what I heard, man. Like, hey, don't get me wrong. I don't know anything about the mines, brother. I don't live there, man. I don't live there, bro. Yeah, dude. I just leather work. I just stand leather. Yeah, this is what I do. at first, but it beat Woodcutter and some others. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I see what you. Okay. How fast the leaderboards filled up. Woodcutter though, really? Why would it beat out Woodcutter though? You'd think they would be about equal, right? Blah. It's always the tanning top for the fumes, bitch. Go to the tanning top, stir that shit. Look at me. Look at this form. Only a level 500 leatherworker has a form like that, bro. You know? Long caper, bro. Yeah, it filled before Woodcutter. More tryhards in Mount to be honest. Yeah. It's weird though. You'd think the free-to-play era episodes would be more competitive, but as I've seen it, Kreno is the most competitive, then Mine of Mounteban, then you got Hopeport, and then Hope Forest. I have the feeling that people don't really like Hope Forest, man. Everyone hates Forest. Yeah, right? I've never had a conversation about that, though. I've never heard somebody actively be negative about the Forest. But just the lack of it being mentioned, it's so meh that nobody even talks about it, man. Oh, shit. But yeah, man, this is just gonna be a short stream, by the way. It's almost fucking midnight. Just gonna hop on because I felt like leatherworking, man. Maybe I'm back. Maybe I'm back. Maybe I'm back again. The KP super bad in Forest. Really? Okay. I just don't like the area, man. I mean, the first fucking 2 rooms was fun and all, but the entire goddamn forest looks like the goddamn forest, man. There's not enough variety in there. There's not enough to look at. Just fucking trees everywhere. Annoying perspectives that force you to look top down because you can't. It's fucking annoying, man. I hate it. I think they nuke the forest, man. Nuke the forest. No! I just teleported outskirts like a goddamn maniac. Fuck! Like a goddamn maniac, bro. Straight into the outskirts, man. Okay. Yep. Fair enough. To be honest, nuke Hopeport. I love. Okay, I agree with you on the professions here, yeah? But we're not gonna act like Hopeport ain't the second prettiest fucking episode next to Kreno. I think Hopeport, bro, that's where we all first came into the game, man. It felt so... Wow, just... Yeah, Hopeport. I love Hopeport. I love the soundtrack of Hopeport. What can I say, man? I like Hopeport. The city area, though. The forest area. Hey, fuck that shit, bro. I don't go there. I really don't go there. You been there maybe 2 times? 1 time for a 500 party? Oh. Hopeport is good, but Kren is definitely better. Yeah, hey, especially after building Krenin thingy in Minecraft. I am falling in love with this map, and I think it's a shame they went with the instances, the rooms, you know, because seeing Kreno as a whole, yeah, it just hits different, man. It just hits different than room by room. Sure, I can see the adjacent room, but that's not the same, man. You know, from here, I should be able to see the goddamn merchant building. From here, I should be able to see the ship in the backside, you know? I should be able to see all those little stalls, man. And I think we should be able to zoom in further because I still can't get a good look at my cape. And I think that shit, I grinded so hard for it. I couldn't tell you what's on my cape if you asked me, man. I wouldn't be able to. Hopeport, hell yeah. Gren is definitely better if Twisty hurries up and gets top 20. What you mean top 20? Bro, listen, I'm still in top 10, top 15. Here, I'm fucking 14th, man. I'm 14th, but I'm not even fussed about it anymore, man. I'm not even grinding for XP right now. I'm just chilling in the tannery, man. I'm where I belong, you know? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fucking complete it, man. Like I've said many times, I'm here for the community and not for the game anymore, man. I'm here because I love the tannery, I love the people in this game, and I think leatherworking will bring me more closer to the community again, because I really felt, even though I was streaming by the shores, doing dance all day, every day, I felt so far removed from the actual community. And I'm not gonna lie, I've enjoyed streaming a lot. It's been keeping me going. But I really miss the community in game. And this is why I decided I'm gonna try to start some. What the fuck am I doing? Bro, I have so many mixed up brain signals here. I was going to my fucking dance, bro. But I need to teleport to the market, of course. Ah. Bunny said, you better not lose top 20. I'm gonna lose top 20. 100%. 100%. I decided that, yeah, I'm not gonna play this game competitively anymore. I will not grind for rank anymore. I will not grind for XP anymore. I will be in this game for the community and possibly upcoming updates if they're gonna be good. Oh, fuck! I didn't do it all, man. Oh, hey, no XP is wasted there, man. Or all XP is wasted there because I don't get XP. Bunny says, I wore my chef cape for the day. What the fuck? I wore my chef cape for the day yesterday and went back to my 100 merch cape. Yeah, it's not a proud thing to be a 500 chef, huh? I can only imagine it feels like you betrayed the good guys, you know, the tanners. You know, tannery on top and shit, bro. It's, hey, you know what time it is? It's Vading Drum time. What's this? What's this? What's this? Look at those moves, man. Look at those hips, bro. You see that? Look at this. Look how I work that baiting drum. Have you ever that, yo, with that 500k, bro? This is sexual, you know? This is erotic. That's how capable as fuck, you know? Level 500 leatherworking, bro. Whew. The Willie says, noob. Love you too, man. Love you too. Absolutely great person. I mean that. It sounds... it sounded really sarcastic, but I meant that, bro. When it says you're sticking around till I get my 500 leatherworker, what is your I was gonna ask, but let's check what Bunny is doing here on the leatherworking. But first we're gonna go here and we're gonna be in Twisty 4th. Wow. Whew. Ooh. Okay, let's see, where is Bunny? Bunny is wait, what? Bunny, where? Where are you on that thing? Lower. Whoa, Bunny. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you, dude? Oh, fuck! Yeah, we'll see about that, Bunny. We'll see about that. I love you a lot, you know. You are definitely, yeah, one of the tanners, you know. But 44. That's still such a long way from 500, man. Yeah, that's over a month if you do 18 hours a day. I don't know, man. Bunny says, love the Tannery peeps 100%. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm here. I'm gonna resurrect the Tannery, and within a week, it's gonna be popping off again, man. Watch this. Watch me revive the Tannery, dude. Zed says, Tannery on top objectively. You just make bank in the Tannery. Yeah, basically. If you ain't tanning, you ain't planning. Yeah, bro, that's all. That's all that you need to say. The Willis says, you are so rude to me. I said nice things to you. You are gaslighting me now, the Willis. This isn't Among Us, okay? Huh? Enough with the gaslighting. I was being nice to you. Solo, low, lower, never ending. Yeah, I've got 200 people in there, man. Bunny says, hey, I spent all my time doing chef. Yeah, it must suck, huh? That must feel bad, huh? Everybody makes mistakes, Bunny. Zed says, Bunny, you have some explaining to do. Nah, it is what it is, you know. And after I got my chef, I needed time away from the game. Fucking understandable, you know? Out there with the fucking kitchen gas leaks, bro. Ugh. Hey, give me Tannery fumes any day, bro. Any day, bro. Kitchen ain't got Kitchen gas leaks versus Tannery fumes, bro. I know what I'm choosing, dude. I know what I'm choosing, brother. President of the Tannery. That's Ryan. But Ryan is absent, bro. He's MIA. Last place I seen him was one of the dens, bro. I don't know where he went. He might be somewhere in Redmore Alley, you know. Chilling. Let's see if we can find Ryan back here, guys. Maybe he fell asleep, man. Let's ask Galabas the Ragged if he's seen Ryan. There's no option. Fucking rigged, man. Fucking rigged, man. This is Ryan's alley, bro. That's where he slept when he did Tannery. If he needed a little nap, he went to that alley, laid down in the corner, took a nap, man. Always around the corner, that guy. The leather fumes over the gas leak, easy, bro. Easy. You know what it is? I might have 500 leather worker. But you don't see me leaving Crano. You don't see me going to Hopeport to do some fishing. But those that do 500 chef, they're in fucking Crano now. They upgraded to Crano, you know? We were molded by Crano. We were born in Chronopolis, bro. You know? Chronopolis natives, my guy. Born and raised, you know? I haven't been away from the game since it came out. 4 months straight grind. Yeah, but hey, I was doing the same grind. Like, I spent my Christmas doing dance. You know what I did last week? Fucking dance, bro. Nah. That ain't good, man. I'm so addicted still. When he says the kitchen did something to me. All that cooking, a lot of trolls. Are you referring to me? And Losel. I did Scrano doing Hopeport Total instead. Wow, going for the easy route, the Willish. Really? You know there's not gonna be cool people like in Crano, man. No. I'll stop. I'll stop bullying people for what they do in the game. Bro, my back hurts. You see me shifting around the entire time? It's because my back is kicking my ass, dude. I will return to Krano eventually. Everybody does, man. You don't quit Krano. You always go back to the Kren. The Kren. You know? Just throw some gang signs. Some C's. Huh? Or, you know, I read that. Wow. Let's ask people the leatherworking levels. Ain't nobody. Oh, there we go. $279. The village. You should say that in the game. I'm trying to uplift the tannery once more. I'm trying to pull the tannery back from the abyss it found itself in, man. But I'm not there. Say 279 for me. Oh, wait. There you go. Oh, is that Abel? I asked Abel if he's able. How much more? Resurrect the tannery, man. Bunny can kickflip the leather bucket. Bunny is also a 46-year-old bald dude. Right, Bunny? 46-year-old bald dude. Make it a bit exciting, bro. A little bit of spasms here and there, bro. Doing some tannery, doing some leatherworking. This is how I do it, man. This is how you do leatherworking. This increases XP because you're more active. And this game rewards you on being active. So if you just do this, you get 500 XP per second more, bro. With a speed of 6 chicken nuggets a second. I feel like a 46-year-old bald dude. We all do. We all do. That's the tannery fumes for you, bro. That's the tannery fumes. Wait a minute. Bunny, are you wearing a fucking chef's cape? Oh. 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 Never mind. Don't mind me. It's Fenn's fault, man. Bro, I don't fucking know what that looks like. That's a merchant cape? My ass. It's fucking food. It's food on there now. What the hell kind of fucking merch cape is that, huh? Cooking Cape 2.0. Cooking Cape 2.0. I would fucking be so fucking angry if I got 500 merch. It looked like that, bro. Blind on both eyes. The Willis, you said I was mean to you. I'm not being nothing but nice to you. You're calling me blind, dude. Merchant is food. What you mean? What about the soap I've been merching then, huh? What about the soap, the Willis? You cannot eat soap. You can't eat soap. Well, you can, but you shouldn't eat soap. Soap is forbidden candy. What have you smoked? Back pain. What have you smoked? Well, that one out of 100 things. What? Oh, the soap. It's not food though, bro. Flaw in your logic, dude. Your logic ain't watertight here, bruv. You gotta up the ante a bit. Bro, listen. Who of you didn't tuck tap? Someone didn't tuck tap and I'm gonna be fucking angry about it, bro. I'm gonna make a fucking issue from this. Most of the things you deliver are food. Most. Where's the soap on that cape then? Oh good, the cape isn't here anymore. Thank God. No more cooking 2.0. So basically merchant is the same as doing bounties in Chronopolis, in Hopeport. Just you pay for it. Most of the thing, you need soap to wash dishes for food. It's definitely not dish soap. It's not dish soap. It's medical soap. Special medical soap, man. It could be. Nah, bro. Have you seen it? That's definitely not dish soap, man. How the fuck you gonna wash your dishes with a goddamn bar of soap? What the hell? Okay. Easy. The Willis washing dishes with soap stream confirmed after the Among Us stream, huh? How about that? Clip it. I want to see you wash your dishes with a bar of soap, man. It's gonna be so fucking wrong, dude. It's not gonna be it. I don't have a soap bar. I mean, yeah, get one. They're not that expensive, man. They are not that expensive. Let's get a bar of soap. Bunny says, I need to get my leatherworker 50k first. Easy. When I get my 50 leatherworker cape, I'll wear it over my 500 chef. So it is chef. It's time for baiting, guys. You know what that means. You know what that means. Look at that form. Look at that form. Tell me that's not peak male physique, huh? With the 500k, bro? Working leather like leather worker. Chef 2.0. Okay, you need soap for wash your hands before you cook food. What about the sand though? How do you get the sand in there? The accidental sand. Every dish needs accidental sand, bro. If you wash your hands, that will ruin the dish. No accidental sand. What sand? The accidental sand, which makes all food more crunchy. You know? Come on, Willis. You know. Ew. What you mean, ew? Gives that extra crunch to everything, man. Accidental sand? I don't take any dish without. I need to say that in the tannery. Noted. Yeah, dude. That's how we do it in the Netherlands, man. Just roll around in the sand. Don't wash your hands, because you might get accidental crunch in your food. Texture. More texture. I don't know why we're talking about this, man. It's definitely going downhill here. What are we doing here? Let's see. By the way, if you guys want to do a Anyway, if you guys want to do a song request, go ahead, man. If you got a tune you want to share, the reward is still there. Oh God. Thank you, Bunny. I thought for a second you sent the fucking request, man. Then that started. Oh. I'm losing my mind, bro. It's all good. We're back in the tannery. It's gonna take a lot of effort to get this dead bunch here to be as lively as the tannery once was in its heyday. I like a challenge, man. There's my song request. Thank you very much, Bunny. It was peak. Yeah, man. I feel like blasting a bunch of tunes here. What are we gonna do here? Let's see. Nah, no. I think that's appropriate, man. Whew. Voice, man. Crazy, dude. Yeah, man, I guess it's tannery time. I guess it's this the upcoming I don't fucking know how long. I don't know how long, man. But I am officially out of the Chronopolis race. I don't give a shit anymore. I just don't give a shit anymore, man. Must be love. Yeah, must be love. Will you give a shit when episode 5 comes out? That depends, you know. That depends entirely on episode 5. I don't think just another episode with a few other professions is gonna be enough of a change for me. I want trading, I want PvP. Even if the combat is shit, let me fight you, for example, let me say to you, hey, fight me in front of the tannery, and you come to the tannery, and we have this shitty combat fight, you know. It's about the fun. It's about this game right now. It's about the community and what we do with the game together. We need more incentive to do things together, you know. We need more fun. We need more. I don't give a shit if I waste XP time in this game. Otherwise, it's just stressful. It's just a chore, you know. I think the only thing that can get me back is me being able to interact with my 200 friends in my fucking friends list, man. I'm so bummed out. Sam talked about making a raid. Yeah, but he's talked about that same raid for 3 months now. You know? First time I heard about that raid is 3 months ago, man. What now? He has never mentioned this before. Yeah, he did. Yes, that I've heard. This is so. He talked about how he would make. Yeah, and that's what he said today, right? You mean the whole like, for example, a level 50 fisher can join in with a level 500 guard in a raid, and the fisher provides the fish, and somebody who was 75 chef has a skilled chef thing, you know, that shit. No, bro, he's talked about that many times before. I've heard him mention this idea. This is the 3rd time I've heard him mention this. You probably just missed it, but he's mentioned this many times. First time I heard it, I was like, that's a fucking great idea. I really hope they're gonna implement that, because I think that's gonna be so good. If they do it like that, that will change my mind about everything. None of us in the stream have heard it though. It was a surprise to all of us. Bro, I've heard about this idea. He talked about it in his earlier streams, man. He told Andrew the idea recently. Yeah, but he brought it up in stream earlier. I think Zan was in that stream as well. Was that with Zan in the stream? Because he did mention that it was just his idea, nothing was on the table. So I guess him maybe doing a raid makes it more real, you know, makes it more feasible. And Andrew liked it. Of course Andrew liked it. It's a good fucking idea, man. You know, especially the fact that I can do things with a lower level, you know, and still have a high level reward, and then not, you know, I'm not getting punished for being a high level, which I feel they are trying to do too much, like cater too much to the lower levels, because most of the people that play, in my opinion, are more dedicated people, you know. But yeah, I hope it's gonna come to reality. I hope it's gonna happen, man, because something like that is desperately needed. An interactive something between players. Something that yeah, just forms groups and things to do together, man. I mean, I've not even done the duo fishing and the duo woodcutting, but it doesn't really appeal to me, you know. Still grinding. It's still grinding. I just want to do fun stuff. Put a shitty mini game in there where we can play like football or something, you know. I don't fucking care. I'll play it as long as I can do stuff with other people in this game. That's what this game is about for me. Content to do together. That's why I like the tannery. It felt like everybody was working on this cohesive thing in the same room. You know, I bet that's what Chef felt like too. I think updates will come very frequent forward. Easter event will be something different as well. We shall see. We shall see what they cook up with, you know. At least I know now that the Easter event will have more thought to it than the Christmas event. The Christmas event was very improvised. Just, okay, fuck it, let's do a Christmas event. And they made a Christmas event, and I'm happy they did. But I expect the next one to be more, you know? But I like that they at least went there and went through the trouble to make a little Christmas event, you know? It was a lot of fun with the hats. It was a lot of fun. But now I just have a couple of thousand hats that I don't use. And agreed, it was rushed. Yeah, but that's understandable because the game just really... I think they just released on a very bad timing, you know? Maybe should have released in early January, you know, after the holidays. I think that would have been a better time. Or a half a year before Christmas. Not right before the holidays. The next hats won't be tradable, but it will be something community involved in. But is it confirmed to be hats? I hope it's gonna be something different than transmogs, man. You know? Give us a limited time weapon. Give us a limited time weapon or something. Or get, you know, what if they give us, what I would do for Easter egg event, I would give out this weapon transmog that if you put it on your weapon, you can hit other people and you can just fun PvP. At least that, you know, like the rubber chicken in RuneScape. I would like transmog the Easter bunny ears. I want something interactable that you can use, snowballs for Christmas that you can throw to other people, you know, something like that. That would be a lot of fun, in my opinion. You know, exactly. Yeah, man, maybe a little mini game where one person hides the eggs over in a certain circle, you know, or something. And everybody has to find the eggs, and the timer runs out until they find the eggs, you know? If the timer runs out and they don't have them, they lose. Something like that, something you can do together. Or like I said, make a game of football, but instead of a ball, it's an egg that you kick around, you know? And everybody wears bunny ears and has to hop instead of run. Bro, just saying, man. Just saying. I have a feeling it will be a mini game. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. One thing that I did notice watching Samuel's stream is I just missed that communication that there was before. You know, before they went a bit radio silent. And I think that also contributed to my rants of recently. Easter bunny ears, yay or bunny suit? Bro, give us an amulet that if you wear it, you don't walk, you hop like a bunny. The saying, bro. You see all those people hopping around Chronopolis? When did you start using pots in leatherworking? I'm only using it for my KP. Only for my KP. Hey, that's a good idea, right? A little amulet, the first amulet in the game. Makes you hop like a little bunny rabbit. I would laugh the shit out of that, man. I love the shit out of that. 100%. Clip it and send it to Samuel or, I don't know, Andrew Gower. That would be funny. Is it too soon if I use them at level 45? Are you racing leaderboard? If you're racing leaderboard, it's never too soon. But if you're not racing leaderboard, bro, don't bother pre 200. Don't bother until you reach 200. That's just my take on it, man. You should though. I'm not racing needlework. I'm trying to go up in leatherworking. Honestly, in that case, just keep your money, man. Get rich, you know? Sit back, talk to people. What I did on leatherworking, just sit back, talk to the people in the tannery, get to know the people who come there every day, and you make friends, you build a little community, and before you know it, you're 500 leatherworker, man. You know? The only reason it was that awful to me is because, bro, we even did dropping strategy where you buy your hides, tan it, drop it in the tannery, buy new, and just leave it, bro. That I am still not financially recovered, and it's not even memeing. I used to have 160 gold when I did that. I got like 98 now. It's a lot more XP. Honestly, before it, until you reach 200, I would use the XP pots for KP. When you KP for XP, that's when I would use the pots. But I wouldn't use the pots doing just the regular leatherworking. It's only 5%, man. Not until 200. After 200, definitely use pots. Otherwise, it's gonna be agonizingly slow. But don't KP leatherworking. I did, but that's because I was racing. I have about 355% pots and 156%. Why did you buy this? Oh, you elked those yourself or what? Because I never used 6%. That's what I said. Oh, KP. Yeah. So wait till 200? Yeah, I'd say so. Keep them in your bag so you can use them when you have a KP for XP. And rest, just raw dog that shit, man. No XP posts, just hang back, AFK that shit, talk a little bit in the tannery. Somebody's talking to you in game, by the way. Somebody is talking. Oh, you're not even here. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, use spots when you KP, 100%. Always. No problem, buddy. Old school says, I never use mine but for KP, else I'd be buying new ones daily. That's what I've been doing, bro. That's what I've been doing until I quit last week. And now I'm not even good. I'm out of the race. I'm out of the entire competitive scene. Twisty is back in the community though. Twisty is completely back, you know? Just not gonna be competitive anymore. I'm just gonna sit it all out. I use spots all the time, even skills under 200. It's a bother, man. It's a lot of pots, man. You know? If you're racing for stuff, always spot pretty much, yeah. Like when I was racing leatherworking, we even dropped our leathers just to gain that extra 12% me and Ryan calculated. Doing the dropping strategy adds another 12% to your XP rate in leatherworking. You heard it here first, man. You heard it here first. Nobody knew about that except me and Ryan. Until now. Until now, man. The Willis says the 5% are so cheap, so why not? Yeah. It's just the extra clicks for me. It's just every fucking 2 minutes you have to drink a pot. And not only that, have you guys seen the icon for the pot here? Look at that. Are you kissing the pot? Is that what they're insinuating here? Why is the mouth laughing at me like that? Does the potion have a mouth? Why is it like that? That's suspicious. Pisses me off, man. I don't like drinking pots just because of that. Just because of that. Old School says, I'm slacking so hard it's not worth potting for me, bro. I'm not even getting goddamn XP doing leatherworking right now. Can you imagine, bro? The 1 minute time save, yeah. 1 minute per run. 1 minute per run. Bunch of weirdos. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. And it broke my heart that the same day I started noticing he was doing it too. Not Ryan, but he, the player, he. And I was like, yeah, no. There goes my advantage. I'm fucked. There goes my rank too. And then suddenly a wild Baphomet appeared and he overtook me too. We're getting an ad in 50 seconds, guys. Sounds painful? It was. Oh, we knew. But the cost at 490, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it was very expensive. Like more than half a gold per inventory. And that for 3 days, man. Willie says, I don't even think, I just drink. Yeah, I've done it so much now that it's auto in my brain. I tend to click as little as possible. I hate clicking. I hate being active. Old School says, even worse, you're not even making good money. But I am. Now I am. This is a tune, man. This is a good tune, bro. It's getting late, though. It's getting very late. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, look at that. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. Guess what I was looking at? Huh? Guess what? Need 490 merch discount. Merch for discount. Yeah. That's okay. I still make money. Is this Greta Van Fleet? Yeah, it is. But why do I need a merch discount? It's oh wow. I didn't even know you could do that. Look at that. Look at that. Crazy how recognizable his voice is. I've seen them live. Phenomenal, man. Yeah, fuck everybody who says they suck. They don't know what music is, man, because goddamn. I'm so back in the tannery, man. Tak tap. Don't throw away. Yeah, man. I was gonna say something. And then I forgot. As I was gonna say it. It's oh well. Guess it wasn't important then, huh? That's what they say, right? If you forget, it probably wasn't important. Little story here. We did a Gremlins watch party in the tannery during Christmas. Who knew that, huh? Getting a lot of dubs today. Who? You. Or the pot. Great story, Twisty. Yeah, we did a movie watch party twice in the tannery. During Christmas, we watched the Gremlins. Yeah, just got another 2 doubloons for 2 dubs. Nice. What's the pot at? Deliver. Deliver me. So you saying you looked in the mirror? The fuck you talking about, weirdo? How you doing, bro? You good? Hope you're doing alright, man. Hope you're doing alright, man. Twisty gonna win his own pot again. Watch. You want me to? Okay, I'll do it, man. I'm sorry, guys. That would have been so fucking badass if I won that one. Oh well. Oh well, that one chance that I could have looked cool in my life, and I blew it. Still got a dub. Still got a dub. Stonks. Fucking stonks, man. Get out of here, Alan. Stop sniping my pot, bro. We don't take kindly to your kind. Sneaky snipers. Now I remember you calling a win before you good for life. I did that multiple times even. Come in the chat, watch me snatch this pot, and I snatched the pot. Yeah, man. I don't get that much good RNG, but when it happens, man. By the way, me and Simpip, we got a long way in the Kreno build. Whoa! Wait! For real, never meant to make you mine. Hey, one of my favorite old school songs, Baby Mama's Mamas. Yeah, Outcast. Let's do a little Outcast session here. Huh? I love Outcast. They are by far my favorite hip hop group ever, bro. Easy. Yeah, bro. This album was crazy, bro. Crazy album. Absolutely mental. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make you mine. Does SR work with words or just Spotify link? Just Spotify link. Oh, just send me a artist and a title, and I'll check if I can find it for you. It's all manual labor, you know, honest work. Let's test it, to be honest. I don't think that works. Nah, it's not. I don't. Does it do links, bro? Let's test this fucker out, huh? I didn't even know that worked. Forever, ever. Does it do this? Nah. If you have the command set up, it should work. I don't think I have, man. No, it's all manual labor here, man. Let's go in the baiting room for a second. I meant to make you doctor cry. I apologize a trillion times. Ooh, I am for real. Thank you, old school. Like muting during channel point things. I don't even do that anymore, man. I stopped trying altogether. I stopped trying altogether, bro. Ooh, I am for real. Ooh, I am for real. Too much work, I get it. Yeah, I'll just let it go as it goes. More chaos, you know. More things playing at the same time. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know, why not? James Jackson, I am for real. Meant to make you start to cry. I apologize. Yeah, bro. Here I am. What time is it? Fucking 12:30 at night streaming. I need to touch grass, bro. I need to touch some grass soon. Why is everybody AFK? Degenerate? What you mean degenerate? You're a degenerate. Don't call me a degenerate when you're the one who's a degenerate. You know this tune? Do 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 do. Be, be. Oh yeah. Mighty fine. Hey, I woke up at like, I don't remember, but that's not the point. What? That's not even a full sentence. I'm gonna ask this guy what he's doing. So shit don't stink. Roses, they're like ooh ooh ooh. Roses smell like ooh ooh ooh. I embrace being a degen. We're not degens. You see that guy? Do you see that bot or no? Feed it foreground. This bot says cheap viewers on steamboot.com. Remove the space. Bro, listen. These chatbots in Brighter Shores are so much nicer than the chatbots in Minecraft. The chatbots in Brighter Shores are like, hey man, I like what you're doing out here. For more help, contact us, you know. The Minecraft bots are like, yo, your stream sucks. You need help, bro. The Minecraft bots are fucking hostile, dude. Like, what the fuck? My precious ego. When you wake up tomorrow, I'm probably gonna go to bed. Yeah, I don't do that anymore, bruv. I don't do that anymore. Can't see the chatbot. It's a sus user, so it doesn't show. Yeah. They also come to Brighter Shores. Yeah, but I've noticed they are a lot less hostile. You know? In Brighter Shores, they're more likely to say, hey man, love your stream. For more viewers, go to this and this to boost your chat or something. But if you're streaming Minecraft, they come in your chat, they destroy your entire self-esteem, and then they tell you to get cheap viewers at some site. I can make art for you. I never got those. I have heard about those, but I never got those because I already got art, you know? I think that's the reason, maybe. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass, bro. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I make art with you, bro? Hell yeah, Alan. Let's do a doodle shores like turnip. Add me on Discord. It's all shotgun approach. They join every chat and say that. Really? I've never had that, man. Guess I'm not important of a streamer enough. Guess I'm not big enough. I too deserve those fuckers in my chat, you know? Oh man. Yo, shit don't stink. I banned the same dude in multiple chats in under 10 minutes. Ah, you mod a lot for people or what? Um, no way. They have streams muted. So they won't even respond to the streamer if they don't type in chat. Yeah, but it's literally bots, right? It's not even real people, I think. No way. No way. No way. Doo doo doo. So streamer says, no, I'm good, like 10 times to ask for it, and those are real people. Really? Imagine, bro. I thought I didn't make it, you know? Imagine being them. Imagine being them, bro. Losers. Get alive, dude. Sitting there in somebody's stream. Hey, you need some art, buddy? You need some art? By the way, go check Tel's channel, the Frog Man, you know, the Frog guy with Tel's podcast. Go check his channel. He put out a interesting video about the British privacy laws, which explain some of the weird decisions made by fan research. It really, yeah, made things a lot clearer. They sell you cheap AI slop for a premium. That's how they make money. That's why I went with Turnip. That's why I went with Turnip. I knew Turnip could do it. I've seen him do it. You know, I trust Turnip. He's a good lad. He's a really good guy. Easy. UK laws can suck my balls. Remember, UK went out of the fucking EU because they felt the EU told them what to do too much. If only they stayed, huh? Ah! Suckers! What is this? You're leatherworking? Yes, Simpip. Yes, Simpip. We are leatherworking. You miss nothing. I quit the complete competitive scene. UK getting very close to thought police. I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there, honestly. It's like an overly protective parent, you know. I don't think freedom of speech is in any danger here, or freedom of thought. It's more a overprotection, you know. We already got things like, example, YouTube Kids, and still I have to let know that my thing is not made for kids, you know. Even if I don't, even though I don't upload the YouTube Kids. He's stuck in leatherwork until I reach 500. I never said yes. I have a little over 450 left. Yeah, right. Maybe I'll come and leatherwork once a day for a bit. You know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I do want to be part of the community, and I felt very ostracized from the community doing dance. Fahrenheit 2048 vibes. What? Yeah, but that's the same as saying Dutch has free speech. But you're not allowed to insult people. Do you know how often I feel insulted by... I think you're barking up the wrong tree. I think the Netherlands is an example in free speech, but also an example in how some free speech can lead to consequences. So, yeah, I think because free speech is so prevalent here, of course it's going to be a big topic because people are not afraid to speak up. Henry on top, I joined the best side. Yes, Bunny. Welcome to the best side, bro. I hope you're using the north side of the Tannery too. Don't use the south side, man. Free speech is not free when you limit it by not allowing other... But you're allowed to insult people, and I'm allowed to be pissed off because you insulted me. That's how free speech works. So you are a kitchen betrayer. Hey, all chefs are kitchen betrayers. In the United States, you can insult someone just fine. Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree, man. Let's agree to disagree. I think that's the most sensible way to go here, right? We're obviously not going to agree about it, and that's fine. That's what's beautiful about this whole free speech thing, right? That's the beauty of free speech. The kitchen betrayed me. What happened? I miss all the drama out here. What happened, Bunny? Nah, look it up. You can sue for that here. Article... yeah, bro. I'm not... I don't know anything about the justice system. I can read one law, but I still don't know the context of it and to what ends it goes, where it's viable and where it's not. It's just me reading one fucking law and just from my own limited knowledge point, I will draw the wrong conclusion because I don't know shit about it, you know. I can go and read it, but it still doesn't tell me shit. I don't do favoritism, and that's how the crew rolls. That's too bad. I hate it when there's favoritism. Of course, I have people in Brighty Shores that I am closer to than others, but I would never put somebody before the other just because I'm closer to them, you know. Geert Wilders lost when he got sued over exactly that. Remember, bro, a lot of shit happened around Geert Wilders, and I disagree with most of his. Yeah, I'm a lefty, man. I'm a lefty. I came from the right. I used to be radical right. In 2016, I even voted FVD. But I noticed lies, man. I noticed a lot of inconsistencies, things that weren't true if you looked further into it. And I changed my entire stance on everything. I hate Twisty, so I get it. No, you don't. You don't hate me. We kissed behind the lettuce stall yesterday. That's not free speech, it's all I'm saying. Let's drop it. I mean... to slightly indulge you here, I remember that, and I remember what he said. And saying, as a politicians, do we want more or less of these people of this ethnicity? You can't allow that. That's when scary things happen. In a certain position, you just cannot say certain things because it will have consequences if you have millions of people looking to you as a fucking example. So, yeah, I disagree with you there. I really disagree with you there. How beautiful is that, huh? Bunny says, I will say this last time. I came up with Grilluminati for their clan name. Oh, right. Yes, I forgot, Bunny. Now you say it, I remember. Yeah. But that just re-rolled the poll. There was no reason behind, no different reason behind it to re-roll it. Because re-rolling a poll isn't a lot of democracy, man. Alice says, I heard Twisty sits on his hands until they go numb, so he feels like it's someone else. I just used my left one. That's enough for me. I have a lot of fantasy. I did not have work due to hear too many. He was speaking the truth. You're saying there's, yeah, but they all were born here, man. You can't just kick out people that were born here, man. You know, it's unlawful. That's the opposite of a free country. If you're born here, you have the right to be here, man. That's just as simple as I take it. I did not go to a mosque, so I did not get the job I wanted. I don't know what kind of job you were applying for then. What kind of job were you applying for? That requires you to go to a mosque. That's against the law even. That is depends. It depends. Is it a private organization or a government organization where you were applying for a job? A government organization could never deny you based on religion because that's the law. But a private organization, they can definitely say, yeah, we want people from a certain religion. That's freedom of religion. That's freedom of speech too. Yeah. Are you two from the same country? Yeah, we are. Is it? Because companies prefer hiring people with an Arab name 100%. Statistics say otherwise, though. The statistics say that people with an Arabic name have less of a chance to get accepted into a job. It's so they can look diverse. But the whole diversity program is started because people with an Arab name weren't accepted nearly as much as people with a Dutch name or a Western name, preferably a Dutch name. Like if your name is Janssen, you will be much more likely to be accepted for certain jobs than when your name is Ahmed or something, you know? That's just, and I don't know that for sure. I'm just saying that's what the statistics say, man. And I'm just a guy, dude. I'm just a guy. All I can go off is the statistics. We don't hire on ability. We hire on ethnicity. Yeah. But I think not in the way you think it is. I think the fact that we hire based on ethnicity is the whole reason this diversity program came to be. So the smaller amount of people get the limited amount of jobs now due to how it works. But it's just a percentage-wise number, though. So I just don't agree with the way you look at it, the way you see it. Big bar bed. Been led like that for now. It's on nepotism, dude. That's a word I'm not familiar with, bro. That's a word I'm not familiar with. I am not a term guy. I don't know the terms, you know. What's the tema? I don't know the English word for that either. It's based on experience, to be honest. What you mean? It's based on experience. Let's see who we got in here. Nepotism is basically where you hook up your friends and family with opportunities. I don't think it's like that, though. I think you are looking at it from a very bitter perspective. And you probably have your reasons to be bitter about things, you know? For a lot of people, it's been a tough few years, man. So I see where all the frustration comes from. I just don't look at it the same way. I see it in a total different light from a totally different point of view. So a good paying job you give to your cousin versus a guy that's actually better for the position. No, that's nepotism. I don't think it's the same though, because like I say, if you look at it in context, the reason the whole diversity program came into existence is because nepotism, because they would rather give a white guy, old white guy preferably, because hey, let's be honest, young Dutch people don't get much of a chance either, because it's all old Dutch dudes on the top who refuse to die or give up their place, That's how I see it. Now we have the reverse, and that's okay. But it's not reverse, though. It is like, let's say you have a scale, yeah? And one thing is heavier than the other. And that's all the people with Dutch names being accepted versus all the people with an Arabic name not being accepted because of their Arabic name. The diversity program is trying to do this, to just skew the chances 50-50. That's the plan. That's the plan, I don't know if it works, if this is the solution, but that is the outlook on it, I don't think that is fully the solution. The solution is breaking cultural boundaries, getting rid of cultural borders, man. That's all that we can do is live and let live. Once we learn to do that, we don't need diversity programs. Working out well in South Africa, that's very extreme. That's very, very extreme what you're saying there. And I'm not saying, oh, you're radical now. I'm saying you go to extremes with your examples and everything, which skews it out of context. Completely skews it out of context. Because even with the diversity program, a lot of people don't get accepted because of their Arabic name. Bunny. Amazing timing, man. I can give you so many examples of where someone got a job before me, and eventually I got to replace them because they were just there for diversity reasons. How do you know they were there for diversity reasons, though? And I will also say, I'm not saying that you do, but if you believe something is true, you will also recognize it in things because you believe it's true. Have you ever tried, I'm not saying, I don't know your situation, so I can't judge about that. I never say, oh, what you say isn't true. But I will always be critical, and I will always rely on what I know, on my experiences. I cannot learn from your experiences. Let me just say that. That's literally the same. It's about how people still think in groups like primitive victims. I don't get the job because I'm not part of their group. Okay, let's say what you said happened. Yeah, I will believe you there that you got a job denied because somebody got hired for diversity reasons. Like I say, I don't know if the whole diversity program is a solution to the problem, but I do think there's a problem. And the problem is that people with an Arabic last name will not get hired as well as somebody with a Dutch name in the Netherlands. They are trying to skew that. So, in theory, you not getting that job should have been because somebody else, statistically with an Arabic name, should have had that job. It's all math, but society doesn't necessarily work the way science says it has to work. So that's why I say, I believe they are trying to do good things, but I don't know if they're doing the right thing to reach the goal. Have you ever done team sports as an example? Of course I have. I'm just gonna tell you now, you're not gonna be able to change my mind or anything. I've had this conversation countless of times. Impossible amounts of times, man. I've used Twitter. I have used Twitter, bro. This is not the first time I have this conversation. And yeah, it never ends in an agreement. It never ends in an agreement. Try late joining a team that's been together for 50 plus years. You won't be accepted easily. And that doesn't take away from the statistics. That doesn't take away from the... I see what you're trying to say there. But that doesn't take away from the statistics that say that there's an obvious trend that people with a foreign name get accepted less than people with a Dutch name. And that in a country with a low birth rate, we are reliant on foreign workers, man. We are so reliant on foreign workers. You know, it's... we are reliant of them, and we need it. Otherwise, our economy is gonna crash. I've never seen that to be true, but hear a lot of people repeating it. Yeah, but the same goes for what you say, though. I hear, like, every time I talk to somebody who is right-oriented, they come with this story, which is completely alien to what I have seen in the world. But I do remember being right myself, and I remember seeing those things. But I realize now that I saw those things because I was angry about a lot of things and I wanted something to blame it on. And that's where it went. I'm not saying you do that. I say I did that. Yeah, because 4 Polacks are the same as they pay me. That's how our country works. But you're talking about farmers now, bro. That's where the Eastern Europeans get hired. That's where the most illegal immigrant workers work. Is farmland. I don't think in left and right at all. Yeah, but you cannot think in left and right. That doesn't mean it's not there. I cannot think in time, but that doesn't mean I don't have an appointment in an hour. Try warehouses, but what? What do you mean warehouses? I forgot what that was about, man. I know what the warehouse is. I like turtles. You can breed turtles in Minecraft, Bunny. Yeah, what about it? Warehouse, what about it? Yeah, everything. Agricultural, transport, logistics. It's all Eastern European. The one with voice comm systems have it in 2 languages. Yeah, agreed. Logistics and agriculture. It is swamped with Eastern European workers. Why? There's not that much Dutch people who want to do the job, man. That's just it. No, even electronics, everything. I mean... I would say these days, there would be a lot of Ukrainians due to the war. Eastern Europe is rambunctious right now. I wanted to work always, but yeah, but blaming it on a group of people who are not the problem isn't fair. They don't want to pay you a fair wage. They'd rather... Yeah, but that's... whose fault is that, though? Whose fault is that? Huh? Because those people from Poland, they want to work for that amount. We don't. That's why. Not blaming them, blaming the system. Yeah, but what would you rather have then? What system would you want to see in place? What system do you want to see in place? It's illegal to pay us that much. Exactly. That's the free world, man. We have rights, dude. That's why they come here illegally. That's why they get paid illegally. Because our government's like, yeah, we can't allow that. But yet it happens. Yet it happens. It's because they can pay them Polish minimum wage, aka modern slavery. I wouldn't call it modern slavery because honestly, they come here and they obviously have a good life here because they wouldn't be here if they didn't. You know? It's they come here, they work here, they send some money back home. Everybody's happy. You know, farmer gets cheaper shit, gets more profit. Everybody's happy. So that's my friend could barely afford his hotel and weed. He went back to Poland with nothing. Not every, yeah, but listen, a single person, single example doesn't make it not true. That could be an outlier. I mean, here in my village, there's so many Polish people living here, just working, raising a family. Fine with me. I'm not fucking bothered by it. I love seeing the kids just have fun outside, you know, instead of sitting inside with a fucking tablet or something. Riding bikes, falling off their bikes. The amount of crying kids in this neighborhood is crazy, man. They're a wild bunch. They are a wild bunch. But yeah, like I say, one outlier doesn't make it a fairy tale. I don't know. I'd rather have Dutch kids get a chance to do minimum wage jobs too, besides working at the supermarket. Who's to blame though? We're gonna be angry at the Polish people for grabbing a little chance here. That's the beauty of our country. People have come to the Netherlands for hundreds of years for a chance, for maybe a better life, you know? I think that's a fucking great thing. Let them come. Let them contribute. Let them be part of it. To only make the economy better, man. Woman working. And there's also minimum wage jobs where you can easily get a job. Go work in the fucking, I don't know, healthcare. Go work in healthcare. Become a teacher. There's a shortage in teachers. Go work in the public transport. There's such a shortage in there. So many places where you can get a minimum wage job, man. Like I told you before, I was homeless at 17, right? What I would have given for... Bro, I've been homeless when I was 17 too. Yeah. Oh well, you know, shit happens. Everybody can get... everybody can fall, man. Everybody can fall. I'm sorry it happened to you, but if not you, it would have been someone else, bro. That's just life. One person has a fucking penthouse that's worth millions, while the person in front of his entrance is begging for food. That's life. Some people make it, some people don't. I'm one of the people who didn't make it. Oh well, you know, that's life. That's life. I'm still here. I'm still enjoying. I still feel like I'm being treated fair. Because, hey, could have gone different for me, you know? There were so many chances that could have just gone the other way. Late night twisty. Yes, it is, Kels. I will add that to the queue. Let's see what you got, man. Little Bitty Pretty One by Thurston Harris. Add it to the queue, Kels. Curious what you got. How you doing, by the way, Kels? How are you doing? Old School says we pay people aged 15 to 23 different wages. In Germany, they... Yeah, I agree. I think we should get rid of the non-adult wage. It's bullshit. They work just as hard. They might not be just as experienced, but their effort is what you pay them for, you know? It's, yeah, if you're 15 or 30, it doesn't matter. You should get paid the same for the same job. Just like women should be paid the same for the same job, you know? It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Fair and square. You do this job, you get paid and the same. I made like $600 a month while homeless. It's not fun. I made nothing when I was homeless. I got into debt and all that shit. Resorted to crime for a few years. Thought I was the big banger, you know. Turned out I was the loser. Called myself a hustler. Didn't even have a fucking roof above my head. Ah, what a loser, huh? Kel says, all right, we built a playlist at Recovery Group today. And the song I just requested was my addition. This is a good song, man. Good choice. As always, don't disappoint. Good taste in music. These are sensitive topics. Too much for my brain. Nothing is a sensitive topic. It's the people who can't handle them who are sensitive to that topic. I'm not calling you a sensitive person. I'm just saying you're sensitive to the topic. Because it's not a sensitive topic to me. It's all in the eye of the beholder. Old School says yup, which is why I got replaced by 18-year-olds a bunch. Classic Dutch society. Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of things not yet good in our society. But don't forget where we were 100 years ago. 1,000 years ago, we were still medieval as fuck. 2,000 years ago, the Romans were just smashing about. You know, it's... We didn't have a lot of time. Just give society a little more time. Humanity has been here only for like 300,000 years, man. Give us some time. You know, we're still pretty much the cavemen we were 15 to 20,000 years ago. You know, it's. We still need some time. It's not all perfect, but we will get there. Old School. There's also for everything you can name that is wrong with society, there are 20 things that we can name that are good with society. And I tend to see the majority of good things rather than the minority of bad things. Oh, Kel's coming in again. What you got, Kels? Let me see. Your Love by the Outfield. Added to the queue. Now we had plenty of time. Bro, if you... do you know some history? Is this... we didn't have enough time. It's 100 years ago, we were still waging war on horses, man. We still had cavalry. You say we had enough time? I say we just came looking around the corner, man. We're still baby society, man. People just greedy as fuck. Because we're still in that survival sense. That's our instinct. It's me, 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 me. All I gotta do is reproduce, 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 fall in love, fall in love. That's our instinct. It's because of where we come from. We're fucking monkeys who just started living in houses, man. It's 2025. They still use horses, bliat. We don't talk about Russians, man. Bliat. Fuck that, man. Got the back of a van pulled by a bunch of horses, right? I know what you're referencing to. Orcs? Yes. Orcs. Down with Mordor. Just saying. Just saying. But you knew that. You knew that. You've seen my chat. Oh, don't walk out. We're gonna market. We're gonna go to the market. Oh, this is Kels's request. Kels coming in with the bangers, man. As always. As always. I wonder who whispered in Trump's ear. Trump is a businessman. The highest bidder wins. Everybody knows Trump is nothing but a businessman. He doesn't do politics, he does business. Doesn't matter. Like you say you hate the system, Trump is the system. He is that rich guy that decides whatever happens. How do you think he got in this position and Joey from the block didn't, you know? It's money talks, man. He's just a rich guy in a rich position calling the shots now. And that's the last thing you'd want, is some fucking rich businessman running a country, man. Because politics don't function like business. Politics are a different kind of beast. Treat politics as business and you will die. You will go down. History has shown it so many times. No, this one isn't. Oh, next one is this one. Yeah. Oh my god. Bunny, you asshole. Next one is where there's randomly negotiations. No, I'm talking about the backlash, not the initial blunder. What you talking about, old school? This one is my request. Yeah, man. Also a banger. It was because of the talk. The talk? The talk? I've only had the talk once, man. When I was 10. My mom explained me about the birds and the bees, and it was traumatizing. Alright, so you're talking about the Zelensky interview. I'm talking about the whole back and forth. A month ago, Trump was yelling, yeah, Russia ain't doing too well. A week ago, he was yelling, oh, Ukraine ain't doing too well. And now everything is good again. The man is just looking who is the highest bidder. He's playing hard to get and just looking at who is the highest bidder, man. I'm just talking about it in general. Not a specific thing, just everything together. You ought to know, but Alanis Morissette, well chosen, well chosen. I'm talking about how there were randomly negotiations about a 30-day ceasefire. And now even the state saying ball is in Putin's court now. Complete 180 classic Trump move. It's because Trump is just winging it, man. He doesn't know what's going to happen tomorrow. This isn't a long game he's playing. He's just playing both sides so he can get the biggest jackpot out of it, man. He is using a war for profit. That's what he's doing. In the name of peace, he says. It's in the name of profit. He's everything Putin accuses the West of. He is what Putin wants us to think the West is. A disgusting warmonger who cares nothing about anything but profit. Short-term profit, that is. Very short-term profit. Just for as long as he is in the seat, you know. Because after that, it will be blamed on somebody else. He just needs to survive the 4 years, which isn't going well because, U.S. stock market isn't doing that well, man. I mean, unless you think red is a good color, you know. Unless you think red is a good color. Yeah, man. only reason Trump came into power is because Democrats are too afraid to fight dirty. They want to be above that, you know? That's not how you win a fight, by acting like you're better than that. You'll still get your ass beat, man. This was a fight. This was a scrap. Bare knuckle street scrap, bro. And they lost. Final question. What do you think about Rutte as NATO spokesman? Teflon Mark. I think Rutte is the perfect guy to simmer down things. He's a politician to the bone. You know, he's done many good things. He's done many questionable things. He's done many bad things. But I think he's the man for the job. How about that weather? It's dark outside, Ellen. I can't see. I don't know. I don't know what weather it is outside. It's night. Who knows? You tell me, how about that weather? Yeah, he playing it like Switzerland. He doing that well. He's a politician. He's always a gap bridger, man. Everybody calls Donald Trump the deal maker. It's Mark Rutte who is the deal maker. It's pouring here and dark. Oh, I love that. I love when it's raining really hard. I just turn everything off, even the lights. Just sit down and listen to the rain pounding on the windows, you know? Gives me a safe feeling, man. I'll bridge your gaps, bro. Don't promise me anything you can't make true. It's gonna be cold this week here too. Yeah, it's to be expected. Still March, man. Little patience. It will get there. In a month, you will be crying about how warm it is again. I'm just requesting music and tuning out the politics. That's okay, cause politics aren't for everybody. But I think, especially in these times, I see a lot of people being like, no politics here. But I think people need to talk about it. Everybody is feeling the stress, the pressure, We should talk about it. We shouldn't put it away. I'm not saying you have to talk about it, but that's why I allow politics in my chat, in my streams. It's human. It's human to want to talk about it. Yeah, let's talk about it. It's totally fine with me. And I understand if it's not fine with you. I completely understand that. Ron brought up salad fingers, so I'll be binge watching those vids on his nice rainy day. Salad fingers, what's that, Bunny? Mind telling us what that is? You ran away, it's not fair to remind me. Oh, Kel's coming in with another request. 7 Wonders by Stevie Nicks. Fleetwood Mac's. Wow, Fleetwood Mac. Wow. Don't blame me, man. I fucking love Stevie Nicks. She's the queen, man. Stevie Nicks is the shit, bro. I hate rain. I love rain. When it's raining at night, especially, because at night nobody expects you to do anything. The night is just peace, Nobody wants you to do anything. Can't wait for the plakzak. It's gonna be fucking terrible, especially in the kayak, bro. It's better than the Kali heat. This, Alan. Bro, listen. California's coast, right? Is it humid as fuck there too? Because that's the problem in the Netherlands. It gets really warm here and really humid. So you're pretty much breathing water, bro. Just evaporated water. It's the whole fucking air. Just in the rainbows and what you sending there, Alan? Ollie Williams, It's Gonna Rain. Hell no. Crazy guy. You didn't even redeem Stinky. Old School says, no, I want Kels's opinion on the NATO matter now. Leave Kels alone, stinker. Last Kiss by Pearl Jam. Let's go. Kel's coming out with the real. Kels, take it easy with us, man. Sheesh. You don't know Salad Fingers? Not it. I have no idea. And he's in his 30s. Blasphemy. Bro, listen. You know how many things there are out there to know? I can't know them all, man. I bet you guys don't know Lucky Luke. Which one of you fuckers doesn't know about Lucky Luke? The cowboy that shoots faster than his own shadow. Bet you don't. Yeah, that's crazy. Heard a girl today that didn't know Badger either. Oh, I know Badger. Yeah, I know Narwhal. You got Hot Tamale. You got all those. I know them. I don't live close to the coast. Bro, I live in Katwijk. I used to go to fucking camping there, man. Perch up the camper van, you know, go to the beach with the family. Less than 1 kilometer and I got my feet in the water. Yeah, if you wait a few years, you don't even have to walk there, bro. Water will be coming to you. Water is coming to you, brother. 7 wonders. I'm fucking up. What is salad fingers? That's my question. You'll never look at a rusty spoon the same way after salad fingers. My God, bro. Type it in the YouTube search bar. Try to watch 1 episode. It might creep you out or it might make you want to watch more. I don't think I will right now, man. Remind me another time. Hallelujah by Fall Out Boy. Gauss is on the streak here, guys. What the fuck? Damn. Add it to the queue, man. That looks fucked. In the summer, the beach is owned by Germans, though. If there's too many Germans on your beach, all you gotta do is dig a bigger hole than them. That will demoralize them and they will go back home. And people who don't know what I'm talking about, the Netherlands is a coastal country. We have a lot of beach. The Germans don't. So they all come to our country for beach vacations. And they just go onto the goddamn beach. And it's always this tall, really fat German guy digging a hole fucking, I don't know, to the other side of the fucking world, man. It's always the deepest goddamn hole you've seen. And then you walk 10 meters and you see another fat German guy digging another hole, which is even deeper than the last one you've seen. All you can do is dig a deeper hole and hope they get demoralized. Ron mentioned it and brought back weird memories of watching it. Show dominance, good one. Germans always be digging holes, man. Yeah. Almost like they're preparing for something. Digging trenches and shit. Ad timing. Oh well. Does the Netherlands have good food? Bro, we used to be a colonizing country. Of course we have good food. We stole it from all these other cultures, man. Of course we got good food. We got Indian food, Indonesian food. What else we got here? African food. Yeah, man. We got it all, man. We stole everything. Stamppot is classic Dutch. Yeah, but the Indian shit is also classic Dutch now. Oh wait, yeah, decent food, but it's like hearty winter food. If you're talking about true Dutch food, true Dutch food is made. It's not culinary shit, you know. It's not good. It's literally food to make you last the goddamn winter. It's food that will make you survive the fucking winter and have the women be strong during pregnancy in the harsh climate of the Netherlands. That's pretty much what Dutch food is, man. Yeah, bami with chicken satay, peanut sauce, and dried onions is fire, but not Dutch. It became Dutch though. It's classic Dutch shit. Dutch people, man. So, what's your grandma's special recipe? Fucking, I don't know. What we're gonna say here? Stamppot with satay, you know? It's Dutch with Indian shit. Or, I don't know, even know if it's Indian. I think it's Indian. But yeah, man. Dutch culture is a fucking mixture of a lot of different cultures, man. It's because we are a coastal country, and since the beginning of our cities, way back, the Netherlands has always been a um, yeah, a little post where everything went through to get to everywhere. We are right smack bang in the middle, perfect little place for a lot of trade. The whole world is always congregated in fucking the Netherlands, and that's why it's so multicultural as well. It will always be like that. We are completely positioned as a congregation country, you know? It's like how a lot of Americans eat Mexican style foods. We eat Indonesian style foods a lot. Yeah, we adopted a lot of cultures, man. We adopted a lot of cultures. Calls coming in again. What you got? Starman, David Bowie. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Yeah, man. So, what did you guys think of the of what's his name? Samuel. How he told us that he might be doing the raid. That's pretty sick, huh? Maybe. Yeah, I know. Let's hope that would be fun. If they do that, that's all I ask. Is something to do with you guys in the game. Caustic Pet says, "What's up, by the way, man? Were pancakes the way Americans made them started in the Netherlands?" Oh, were pancakes the way Americans made them started in the Netherlands? I looked up traditional Dutch food and pannenkoeken was one of them. Could be. Could be. More importantly, we invented the telescope, the microscope, and the thermometer, you know? The heat meter. Oh, the description said it was thick and like crap. I don't know what the fuck that is. Now we make more of a crab style pancakes here. We don't use baking powder or soda. No. No. List of Dutch inventions is long. Bro, the chip in your computer, anything ASML is Dutch. ASML itself is Dutch. Let's see, Kels. Morning by Post Malone. I never listened to Post Malone, so we'll see what he has, huh? Never heard a song of his. Even cooler fact, Netherlands is the number 2 exporter of food in the world. Yeah, I fucking hate that fact. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And you know what the worst thing is? 66% of Dutch territory goes to agriculture, but agriculture only makes up for 4% of our income, which is a total waste of space. We could halve agriculture and still be able to produce all we need in our country and enough to export. It's such a fucking waste of space. And the way we do agriculture, still vast fields, bro. There are ways to do it more efficiently. Why don't we do that, you know? Y'all can make enough food to be number 2. That's crazy. Yeah, it's It's one of the causes that we have a housing crisis, man. It's a fun little fact, but in practice, it feels rough, you know? It feels really rough. It's the grow houses using hydroponics. Yeah, they suck the water up like it's nothing, and every year we get water crisis in a country that's below sea level. It's crazy, man. I thought most of the land was water. It would be if it weren't for the Dutch. God created the earth, the Dutch created the Netherlands, not just Holland. Nothing beats your tulip fields from what I've heard. If you buy tulips, they're 99% certainty from the Netherlands. All flowers, by the way. The Netherlands is one of the biggest exporters in flowers in the world. Almost all flowers in the world come from the Netherlands. That's what I heard. We also have one of the biggest flower stock markets here in the Netherlands. My cousin used to work there. We were talking about jobs before. I live around the corner, never got hired. Yeah, I don't know, man. I love the tulip fields. So pretty. Hey, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Purple, red, yellow. And bro, as far as the eye stretches sometimes, man. Just colors, bro. Just carpets of colors. As far as the eye stretches. That's the Netherlands sometimes. When I was in the Netherlands, I had seeds sent back home when I visited the garden shop. You probably also paid crazy money for that shit, man. Yo, you probably got scammed there, brother. No, I'm kidding. By the way, did you guys know about the tulip bubble? The thing that happened in the early stock market days, where you could buy a bunch of ships for a few tulips. It's crazy, man. We still send containers filled with tulips to Canada every day as thank you for the help in World War II. Yes, one of our princesses were born in Canada during the Second World War. And the Canadians made the room that the princess was born in an official territory of the Netherlands, so she would be born on Dutch soil. If that isn't a friendly gesture, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. The Canadians, they also pretty much saved our asses in the Second World War. They were very, very prevalent in the liberation of the Netherlands. So yeah, man, if Canada gets into conflict with the country, I'll be there. I'll be there to die for my Canadian brothers, man. Make myself useful one way or another. One way or another. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow, there's a lot of people streaming during this time. This one is Brighter Shores. Not Brighter Shores. Brighter Shores. Brighter Shores. This is Post Malone, huh? Hell, I'd fight for the Canadians. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. I would fight for any country that I would consider being part of the free world. At least the effort for a free world. I've always wondered why there's never any Netherlands in World War II from the US perspective, mostly France and Poland. I guess because the Canadians had it under control. You've not seen Band of Brothers, bro? There's 2 whole episodes in that in the Band of Brothers that takes place in the Netherlands, bro. And Americans were definitely active in the Netherlands. You never heard of Operation Market Garden? You never heard of A Bridge Too Far? You never heard of A Bridge Too Far, brother? There's some caustic, but not a lot. Oh, I think you're very mistaken there, bro. Why do you think Call of Duty has a lot of Dutch maps, huh? Juice World, The Light, added to the queue. I think Band of Brothers was in the Netherlands as well. Yeah, definitely. Americans got our asses kicked in Market Garden. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Battle of Eindhoven. Yep. Yep. Yeah, man. 100%. Sorry, but not down to listen to rap and R&B. Yeah, I can respect that. But hey, there's a little bit for everybody, you know? There is a little bit for everybody. You can put your own songs in instead. Switch it up a bit. Yeah, man. The Netherlands has... let me just put it like this. The Netherlands... The entire identity of being Dutch is shaped by the Second World War. Our entire culture is shaped by the Second World War. At least Juice won't be making more content, Bunny. Wow, he's dead, huh? He dead, huh? Yeah, like anyone can request. Yeah, just request, man. Just request. Throw in some requests. You must have a bunch of rhinoceros by now, man. You know? Use them. Wow, KC is back in the tannery. How nice is this, huh? How nice is this? Now, I was chilling with your music earlier. Kels was putting up a bunch of tunes before this that were banging as well. It's just the last song and this song that's a bit more R&B and hip hop. I was gonna check something, right? Let's see. This is all filled up, the Leatherworker leaderboard. Oh yes. Till where? Who knows where the leatherworking leaderboard is filled up to with 500s? Yeah, those were good, but not listen to R&B type music. I got you. Talk later. Bye. Kels, take care. I'll see you whenever you come back, man. I missed the tannery, I'm not gonna lie, man. Good songs though, Kels. I've been enjoying it. This is not exactly my taste. I don't mind either, you know. I don't mind. I'm not bothered by it or annoyed by it. It's fine with me. Let me check real quick. Okay, let's see. Teleporting time. Teleporting time. You broke your sobriety for the tannery. Sobriety? You mean not playing dinosaurs? Well, doing dance, I just felt so ostracized from the community, man. It felt like a single player game, and I hated it. I hated every second of it, and I've been doing it for 3 months. So yeah, I'm back at the Tenry. I quit being competitive. I got my name on the leatherworking number 4, and I think that's enough. That's more than enough. I wasn't trying to offend, just not used to listening to that type of music in your streams. Don't mind me, guys. There's no problem. Yeah, I don't think you offended anyone, unless I am being slow. Did I miss something? No, right? I don't know what I missed here, man. No, that's fine, Bunny. All good. I don't think anyone was offended. Maybe Kels. I don't think Kels is offended, right? Kels just went away, right? You're all good, Bunny. I still don't use Spotify, but I'll give it a shot. Let's see what you got. September. Let me guess. Green Day. No, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Oh. Oh, yes. Now that's a tune, huh? Yeah, I think she just had to go. Yeah. I don't think anything happened. Or I'm stupid. I might be just a little bit dumb, but who knows? Who knows, huh? That's how it goes. I know the song. Do you remember when it was September? Oh yeah, huh? Well, you are not. Nothing is wrong. Listen, I honestly think there's a bunch of people out there who truly believe that I'm a bit dumb, because I do a lot of dumb things on stream. That's because I'm playing games. I don't give a fuck what I'm doing, you know. I don't learn from my mistakes in games because I don't give a fuck. But a lot of people think I'm actually a little bit stupid. But yeah, man. I got some surprises in me. I'm not saying I'm smart. I'm saying don't underestimate me just yet. We're all a bit dumb sometimes, and then we're adult. I don't feel like an adult though. I'm gonna be very honest there. I think the problem with being an adult is you lose your child in you, the wonder in the world. I can still look at the sky like it's the first time I ever looked at it. It's I find joy in the little things, you know, and that's almost impossible looking at the world as an adult. You need to resort to your child at all times, man. To your inner child, you know. Yeah. Yeah, man. Wisdom with Twisty. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? What is it? Almost 2 a.m. Wisdom with Twisty, 2 a.m. I am so excited about what me and Simpe built today, man. That boat and the merchant building really... Chef's kiss, man. Chef's kiss. It really brought out a lot. Any rock/emo type music, bro? Throw at me whatever you have. Love rock, emo music is chill. Hey, bro, throw at me whatever you have, man. It's music requests. Your music request, not mine. I am down with everything. Down with everything. See what you got. Can't be saved by Senses Fill. Let's see what it is. No apathy. Uh-huh. It's been a while, man. I love disco, man. I think I know this. Caustic, what you got? Free fall. Rainbow Kitten Surprise. That's one of the names ever, huh? Why did Bunny die? I forgot about this tune. Oh, this is an old one, huh? This is an old one. Census Bill. What's the song called? Can't be saved. Can't be saved. What year? 2006. Bro. You know when you smell something or you hear something that you smelled or heard such a long time ago and you don't get memories, you just get that feeling you had back then. This tune just did that to me, man. Wow, that's so long ago. I was such a small, tiny guy, man. I was such a little guy, dude. Wow. One of the names ever, yes. Yeah, dude. That nostalgic part of your brain. Yeah, bro. Just got tickled. Tickled hard. Oh, wow. I just walked out of Zach, bro. What you got, Caustic? Let me see, man. The Anthem. What's their name? I'm not gonna look. The Anthem by. They have that song, Rich and Famous. Good Charlotte. There we go. I'm from that time, bro. I am from that time. Oh, I almost didn't sew. Boca, please let me sew my letters. Thank you. Okay, I got that Caustic Pet one. That was the Anthem, right? That's the Anthem. Got an older one. Hey, bro. That's not even old, bro. The Anthem. No. There's earlier shit. There's still earlier shit you can hit me with. I got another tickler after Caustic. Oh my god. Planet Hell. Nightwish. I think I know Nightwish. I think I know them. Just older than 2006. Let me just say I am from 1994. Didn't have older siblings. However, I grew up with older cousins and nieces who were pretty much my siblings. That's how close we were. So let's say to really tickle my nostalgia, I would say 89 to 2002. That will be the ultimate nostalgia factor for me. My nostalgia really kicks in when it's going back to way, way before, when I was just a little shrimp, just shrimping around, just little twisting about. Yeah, man, I was a cute little kid, man. I was a cute little dude. Twisty's still young. What you mean I'm still young? Bro, I'm 31, dude. I don't feel young. Won't request a Scooter song. Immediately goes, Maria, Maria, I like it aloud. Yeah, bro, I know that shit. He's 42. Who? Old schooled. I mean, there's people that are fucking 90 and older. You are as old as you feel you are, right? I feel 67, man. You. Shut your mouth, bro. Listen. You always say I'm an old guy. 30 is the new 20. 30 is the new 20, Bunny. How old are you, huh? How old are you? Watch Bunny say she's 52. He's 52. I forgot. You're a 42-year-old bald guy. Mid-30s. You're older than me, old ass. How's those crow feet going, huh? How's those wrinkles going on the side of your eyes? I have no wrinkles. I have a full set of hair, which you don't really see right now because I trimmed my fucking head not too long ago. Like, I just shaved it all off, bruv. Out of here. I have pretty long hair in the winters normally, but I shaved it off right before doing the stream. Yeah, I don't have gray hairs. I still get asked for my identification if I go get cigarettes or alcohol. Funny, I don't have wrinkles yet thanks to my genes. Bro, hey. Strong genes, bro. Same here, dude. Like, all my physical issues that I have is because of the lifestyle I used to live, man. Like, I was a skater. I did free running. I did all mountain biking, BMXing. I did it all, man. Slamming into concrete over and over again. Funny, not one gray hair either. Hey, listen. Good genes, bro. We got them. Strong genes. Caustic Pet says, I'm born in 94 as well. Best year, bro. Best year, bro. My older brother's only 2 years older, but I had plenty of older people affecting my preferences. I love B-52s. The bombers? B-52 bomber? That's a bomber, right? That's a goddamn bomber. He likes B-52s. The police. Devo. Oh, B-52s are. I don't know the band. I do know they are a bomber airplane. And then a bunch of 90s group that sounds similar. Simple Plan, Counting Crows, Sum 41. I grew up with my granddad. With my grandpa always singing country songs, but he also always had the radio on, listening to Radio 10 Gold, which is pretty much oldies and the greatest hits of all times. This. But almost a music soundtrack, man. I had that when I shaved, but these days they don't ask me for an even aftershave. Yeah, that's probably because you look like an old poop bag, man. No offense. The plane was named a couple decades before the band, so it might be related. It probably is. Probably is. Man is so confused why I am doing leatherworking even though I have 500. He doesn't know how done I am with bridal shorts. Sad and true but real, yeah. I wish I looked a little older. A customer at my work sometimes asks why I'm not in school on weekday. Honestly, I like being 31 but not looking 31. At least people tell me I don't look 31. I have trouble, like, when I see somebody my age, I couldn't guess their age. I would be like, I don't know, at least 18. I guess, you know, maybe 20, maybe 40. I don't fucking know. I'm bad at guessing ages, man. Any OG RuneScapers have memories with this song? Bro, I played RuneScape since 2004. I don't have any memories of this song. 6606, never forget. Oh, Falador Massacre. Falador Massacre. Remember the Noob Show? Gothics. Gothics. Me too, Duriel. Yeah, I remember that. Falador Massacre, bro. I hate when someone asks me to guess their age, so I always make them angry on purpose. Bro, if somebody looks at me dead in the eye and they say, guess what, or guess my age, or guess this, or guess that, I will look them back dead in the eyes, stand up, and get the fuck away from them. Fuck you. I'm not your fucking circus dog who's here to do some trick for you. Fuck you with your guess this. I have better things to spend my time on, like getting 500 leatherworker. Which I did, instead of guessing stupid shit, you know? I always tell them I always existed and always will be. Bro. I don't know, man. People who say guess this, guess that, shut the fuck up. Stop wasting my time. You here to talk about something, or do you just want to talk a lot and say nothing in the meantime, you know? Using words for nothing, man. I mean, I talk a lot on stream. Oh, wow. I don't know how much gold I have. One time I told a woman that asked, I think she was in her 40s, but I said 75. Yeah. I wouldn't answer. I wouldn't answer. Dead ass, bro. You ask me, guess how old I am? I ask you, guess how fast I can get the fuck out of here? All the small things. Sultans of Swing, Dire Straits. Beautiful solo. Beautiful solo. Mark Knopfler is one of the best guitarists out there. Double pudding. And it's so... La 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 na 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 da. Reading the news in the meantime. By the stairs. So fucking stereotypical too, huh? By the stairs. Na 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 na. Bunny throwing a party in the chat as always. Always did that one. Alright. B-E-A beautiful. Say it ain't so. What the fuck now, huh? What the fuck now, huh? Junes, man. Where the fuck is Ash? I miss Ash. I miss Ash. Yeah, I'm getting sick of doing, I'm gonna lie. I kinda want to just grind merch. Who wanna grind merch, man? Listen to it in the dark. So full time. When you hear the music, breathe. Diddle diddle diddle. Bep bep diddle do. You step inside and you don't see too many places. I Don't Care by Apocalyptica. I know that band. But, bro, you guys are gonna get a little lesson here, man. Give me a second. I'm gonna put my shit in there too. You guys ever heard Mexican punk rap? I will repeat that. Mexican punk rap. Have you ever heard Mexican punk rap? You will. Just sit tight and get that Mexican punk rap. Let's see what you got, old school. Breathe. By Pearl Jam? No, Breaking Benjamin. Okay. Doesn't mind if you never make the scene. I only know Head Pay. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Guy, get it, babe. That's probably what my neighbors play during their parties. It's what I fucking play during my parties. I haven't thrown many parties in my life, guys. Not many. I've thrown maybe 6 parties in my life. And every 6 of those parties are still being talked about, man. There is no party like a twisty party. You guys don't know shit, bro. You know Project X, the movie? Of course, it's a movie, so it's exaggerated. But I see what they're trying to do, you know? I don't know if you, how the fuck you did 500 leather working with like 240 merch. Caustic says, I'm in Florida, so you can usually tell the country of origin by the music playing. Puerto Rican, Cuban, and Mexican music all sound very different. Very different cultures, man. Twisty, when is your quinceañera? Did I say that right? Quinceañera? I don't know. I don't speak Spanish, Mexican, anything. Project X was a bunch of teenagers getting drunk. No. Project X was a party in the Netherlands where military police had to be sent in. Because, this one girl became 16 and she invited the entire country. And pretty much the entire country showed up. Yeah, that was wild. You did. I did. Twisty speaks Mexican, confirmed. Next up, we're gonna call me Checo. I'm about to get my tiny leatherworker cape. Not even a long cape, man. I'm impressed nonetheless, bunny. Solo, bro. You said it better than most Americans would. I hear quinceanera too often. Yeah, but it says there, Quinn. I said quinceanera. Or is it quinceanera? But when is it though, Twisty? What? Fuck! Let me Google this shit, bro. The celebration of a girl's 15th birthday, marking a passage from girlhood to womanhood. Been a while since I had that. I don't know, man. I never had one. You said it right with the kin sound and the right pronunciation of the N. Yeah, but that's the little... You see the little flamugal above the N? The little splinky thingy? The whoop whoop? The wave. That means it's a nye, you know? At least that's what I think it is. Like piñata, you know? It's hard. You said it correct the first time you said it. Okay. I'm European, man. I guess it's what we do. So we speak European. It's just one big language, guys. We've been fooling you all along. You know, we can all understand each other. I don't care. You don't care about what, bunny? Oui, maman, ha ha. Parapluie, ha ha ha. Maman. That's my best French thing I can do. The song. Huh? Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Apocalyptica. I see. I didn't follow. I always make French people laugh with this one easy trick. Because he says, I don't care. Yeah, I see. Say oui, la vache query? Is that the right pronunciation? I don't speak French, bro. I don't speak French. France, haha, haha. Trottoir, parapluie, ja, haha. My French is impeccable. Je m'appelle Twisty. Oh, mon maman, ha ha ha. You ate Baby Bell cheese before, right? Yeah, I did. But mini Baby Bell, it's the best cheese, man. It's expensive. It's expensive as fuck. But that's the best cheese that has ever been made. I even prefer that over cheddar cheese, which is my second favorite cheese. Does France even speak it? No, France is a country. French people speak French. France, no. France just is, you know? I don't think a country does much. This man can't believe I quit doing anything productive in Brighty Shores because I think Brighty Shores sucks. I think Brighty Shores sucks right now. This is Mexican punk rap genre, bro. Listen, this is wild, bro. This is a journey, bro. I hope you're ready for a goddamn journey, guys. We're going to Mexico, baby. Strap your goddamn seatbelts. Whee! Reminds me of Fires of Prodigy. Listen. Told you, Mexican punk rap. There were commercials for those back in the day. La Vache qui rit is the brand, yeah. That's why I know how to say it. Half the letters are pronounced, so it's hardly spoken. Yeah, it's more of an attitude. You just have to be very puffy. Parapluie, you know, very puffy. That's French. My fun fact about France. A 1994 law in France requires a minimum of 4 intense songs broadcast by the domestic radio stations to be in French language. They are very French, yes. The French tend to be very French. Wouldn't 4 in 10 be 2 in 5? Yeah? Yeah, that's how those things work. Yes? Caustic? Or 1 and 2.5. Yeah. Oh, that's why you said it. I see. Yeah, 1 and 2.5. Yep. What do you guys think of this tune, huh? Apocalyptic, apocalyptic, apocalyptic. That's a tune, bro. On the baiting drum. On the baiting drum. On the baiting drum, yeah. On the baiting drum. Let's see what you guys saying, huh? I was laughing so hard when my family was in a town in France last year for half a day. They all hated us for not knowing a lick of French. Only the movie theater would serve us. Yeah, don't go to France. Don't go to France. They want you to go there as a tourist, but they don't want to deal with you. If you don't speak French, don't expect you will be helped much. The funny part about it is that there's not that many French songs, so you basically hear the same ones on repeat all day. Yeah, that ain't true, huh? That is just not true. There's just a limited library of well-known French songs, but there's a lot of French songs and a whole lot of good ones too. Sounds like a problem of the radio station, not France itself. But I see what you're going at. I see what you're trying to say there, man. You see my tiny cape? Hey, do a little, where are you going? Do a few laps up and down the catwalk, bunny. Do a few laps up and down that catwalk. Hell yeah, work it, baby. Hell yeah, look at that. Sheesh. That cape might be tiny, but it's not about the size. It's about what you do with the cape. Looking good, man. Looking good. Proud of you. Caustic says, I was on a river cruise down in the Rhine. Loved Netherlands, Belgium, Germany, and Switzerland. But Strasbourg, France was just hilarious. There was a group of military people with rifles following us for a little while too. Bro, they ain't gonna do shit, man. You know, the French might act tough. You know? It's just the French, man. Inside, they are lovely people too. Just smile and wave. Smile and wave, boys. If you see French people with guns, just smile and wave. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let's see this song request. We got Freed from Desire by Gaia or Gala. I don't know. That might be an L. Oh. Do you have a specific song? Because this is the entire playlist. We've got 3 options here. Edit mix, full vocals mix, or the Paradise mix. Which one do you want? Freed from Desire. Yeah, I get that. It's the only song in there. I need to know which mix. It's okay, bro. It's okay, man. If you hang in there when I have technical issues, I will hang in there when you have technical issues. I have no clue. Just the normal one. There's no normal one. We got the edit mix, we got the full vocal mix, and we got the Paradise mix here. I don't know what to tell you, brother. You still have, half a minute to figure it out. Well, you have forever until to figure it out, but in half a minute the next song comes up. Let's do a little teleport. I'll look at the lengths, I guess, 1 sec. Yeah. That's definitely gonna matter here. One is 3.5 minutes. The other one is 4 minutes and 18 seconds. And the last one is 8 minutes and 38 seconds. I don't know what they did to the last one. It's twice as long, bro. There's twice as much song in there. Hey, let's just give it up for Tupac here for a second, because this song is just as relevant as it was in the day that it was written. $3.35, I got you. Add it to the queue. Hey, Bunny, don't get angry because I hit you up with some hip-hop here, man. I added the 3-minute 31. If it's that song, we're good. And otherwise, that sounds like a threat in the making, man. What you gonna do? You're gonna track me down and kill me? Don't threaten me with a good time, bro. Don't threaten me with a good time. I will help you. I will fucking help you, dude. Things will never be the same. I'm gonna beat up Spotify. Good luck, man. Good luck. I will help you. I will hold him down. I don't know what's going on the past few days. I'm having a lot of melancholy and nostalgia towards back in the day. It's so long ago and it's so far away from me now. Those safe places, you know. It's yeah. Sometimes life hits you in the face and you're like, whoa. Slow down, man. Slow down, bro. Half the music I listen to isn't on there anyways. Yeah, that's one of the problems with Spotify. You see, it does have a very big library. But yeah, it's not got everything, you know, especially the more underground stuff isn't on there. Things will never be the same. Yeah, man. So I actually got the answer as to why I don't see you in my chat that much. You sleep when I stream. And that's very clear now to me. And I'm talking to you, old school. Talking to you, man. Let's change the way. Listen to this song, man. My brain is thinking. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, and that's the way it is. How is life during the night? I am not. Got my friends be there in 2 weeks though. So probably gotta flip it again. Better for you, man. Sleep at night, be awake during the day. Better life, man, in my opinion. That's just the way it is. Yeah, man. Oh, Spandau Ballet? No. Okay. Okay, this is a cute one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna make that the last request I'm gonna do. This is how you know I watch football. Yeah, man. So no more song requests. Once it's the queue is done, we're gonna do a tiny raid. What was that about the gladiator? But what about the gladiator? Oh. That's the last one then. Ah, you fucker. Caustic. You just opened the rabbit hole, you motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna do one of the Gladiator soundtrack too, because there's one that I love. God damn it, I wanted to go to bed, man. Elysium. Oh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. We are back. Okay, let me get back to the stream manager here, man. Yeah, you did come in clutch with that one, Caustic, because I love that soundtrack. No sleep for you, I guess not yet. Not yet, at least. Hans Zimmer King. Oh yeah. So I'll remember for next time to check some song on the old Top Kids for Kids CDs. Top hits. What the fuck are you trying to say here, man? Why top hits for kids? What you kids, Bob? What you talking about? What song are you referring to here? That's the most 90s shit ever. Let me find an example. Yeah, you mean Kinderen voor Kinderen. Na 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 na. Your mother got no money. Your father got no money. The kitchen could never, no, 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 no. The kitchen could never, no, 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 no. Why the fuck are you sending me this? You sent me this and I'm none the wiser, man. There were a bunch of CDs like that with a bunch of random popular songs in there. Yeah, but why are you bringing this up though? I don't understand where this came from. How did we end up talking about fucking Top Kids for Kids CDs? I don't understand. It's late for me, okay? I think you underestimate how little my brain is braining right now. We've been playing classic songs all night. What you mean? Is that what the kids for kids is like children singing stupid fucking children's songs, right? I want to be a hippie and I want to get stoned, really? That's on a children's CD? Don't stop, wiggle, wiggle. Wow. Scatman's World. Okay. The Scatman made it onto that CD. I am the Scatman. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I'm the Scatman. Did you know that dude actually started in real life? There's a whole documentary about him. No, I did not. I don't think I really care either what that dude did. I don't know him that well. Yeah. Now I've not seen that. Why is he called the Scatman though? It's not like meant that way, right? I can sing the Scatman song flawlessly, maybe because I also stutter. That's probably why. It's totally because you stutter too, man. You actually got a stutter? I think everybody stutters to a certain degree. I stutter sometimes, you know, not all the time. Sometimes I just lock up and I stutter a little bit. Oh well. That type of speaking was called scatting. Really? Okay. It had nothing to do with poo. Yeah. Uh, it appears so, huh? A little history lesson here, guys, about the scat man. Turns out it's not about poop. Turns out that it's not about poop. I'm a bit disappointed, man. Not gonna lie, I hoped it was about poop. Oh well. Can't have it all, huh? Can't have it all. Let's see what's Twitch doing. What's Twitch doing? Caustic says, in elementary and middle school, I got bullied for my stutter. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I've been bullied myself as well. And I dealt with that, but I know it's hard to deal with that. I dealt with the kids, I mean, so the bullying wasn't really long term for me. But it's a helpless feeling, man. It was bad, but I spent hundreds of hours in my room talking to myself and making weird noises until I worked through it. I still stutter, but I know what words and phrases to avoid. Fuck avoiding them. Why would you avoid them? You know, you stutter. That's part of you. Embrace it, man. People don't have the time to wait for you to speak a sentence. Fuck those people, man. Yeah, never stray from the path just because people won't accept you if you don't, you know. But oh yeah, I read it. Yeah, I mean, if it helps you, go ahead. But honestly, if you avoid those things for other people, I'd say fuck those people. Let them weed themselves out, man. Don't avoid phrases and shit just because people don't accept that you sometimes take a little longer to say something. If they don't have the fucking nerves to wait for you to say something, they're not worth talking to. They are not worth the words you're uttering. Other website for that. What you mean? Hottentotten tentoonstellingen. What the fuck is a Hottentotten tentoonstellingen? Is that even a thing, bruv? If I try to say them, I don't get them out. I just sit here letting out air, not words, until I stop, breathe, and try again. Have you ever managed to find the root cause of your stuttering? Because what I heard is most stuttering is caused by traumas, emotional distress, anxiety, anything psychological, really. This is beautiful, huh? Oh, Hans Zimmer. What a fucking magician, huh? Phenomenal pieces of music, man. So subtle, but so powerful. I love this kind of music. I will read chat once this song is done because I don't know, man. Sometimes it's good not to say anything and just to listen. I always say, no matter how much bad there is in this world, we as a species are able to create something that sounds heavenly like this. I mean, it's not all bad, right? In the end, it's not all bad, guys. I have a good clip for you. Hold on, Caustic. That's for Caustic. Caustic says it's probably emotional, psychological stress from being autistic and heavily aware that I'm different. You're not, though. You are not different, though. If you look at the DSM-5, which is the guidebook which professionals use to diagnose, it's basically diagnosing 101. Everybody in this world can be diagnosed. Depending on the severity of your autism, it's probably culture bound. And if culture was just a little bit different, you would have been the normal one. I've been diagnosed when I was very young, and I always ask myself, how do the other kids feel? How would it be to be the normal one? We are the normal ones, you know. Everybody is the normal one. Define normal. What is normal, huh? If you strip away the confines of culture, what is normal? Well, normal is what our culture decides is normal, you know? Yeah, that's all I have to say. But yeah, if it's emotional damage, stress, whatever, try to find out how you can get rid of that. Because in the end, there's nothing to be stressed out about. Because in 8 billion years, you think any of this matters, bro? Fuck 8 billion years. In 100 years, you think all of this matters, bro? You think all that political stress out there matters, bro? Come on. In the end, it don't matter, man. In the end, it don't matter. Earth will keep turning, man. Sun will keep shining for a bit. At least a few billion years. We'll see how long that lasts, huh? Love you're optimistic while I'm pessimistic as fuck. I am not an optimist. I'm a realist. I can be pessimistic. I can be negative. I can be positive. Depends on what the situation calls for, man. That clip makes me miss Zan. He can't pronounce anything either. Yeah, I miss Zan, bro. I hope he makes a return soon. Yeah, Zen was good content. Zen is a lovely guy. He made a mistake. And I think he deserves a second chance. And I hope he comes back because I will be there to watch his streams once more. Hey, Ninja Space Ninja, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening, morning, I don't know, afternoon maybe. Because Old School says some people claim to be normal, but then they're into feet. If they're into feet, let them be into feet, man. You know, live and let live, bro. Don't deal in normal or abnormal. We're all just people, man. We're all just human. Everybody's weird. Old School says, you're getting off right, Twisty Pig. What joint I'm smoking with ya? Lemon haze, black haze, or 18 cookies. What the fuck is that last one? It sounds like you just got your shit off some backyard dealer who gave the weed some weird names, man. I know lemon haze. I know black haze. I don't know black haze. I'm gonna pick the only one I know. Lemon haze. Lemon haze, brother. Caustic says, most people I met after high school have no idea that I have a bad stutter. And nobody knows I'm autistic unless I tell them. I've gotten very good at masking. Probably not good for me, but oh well. You know how many times I say, oh well, in my stream? This would not be one of them. I think you should. The world will not make room for you. You have to make room for yourself, brother. Make room for yourself. Stutter away. And everybody who doesn't accept that, fuck them. You don't need those kind of people in your life, right? More you. Be less thinking about other people. Be more thinking about yourself. You know? Everybody deserves a little spot on this big ass planet. Because the planet is goddamn huge, man. And there's room for everyone. Room for stuttering people. Room for weird fucking twisty guys like me, you know? Room for us all, man. Accept yourself like you would accept somebody else. You wouldn't. What would you say to yourself if you. Let's say you could sit across from yourself right now, have a conversation with yourself. What would you tell yourself? Would you tell yourself to keep avoiding you because some people might not like it? Or would you tell you, get the fuck in there and fucking send it as long as you have on this planet, bro? Just fucking send it, bro. If people don't like it, oh well. Too bad, huh? Guess they're gonna miss out on a bumpy ride. Motherfuckers. Get out of here. You don't like me, bro? You don't like me? I respect that and I can see why you don't like me. But get the fuck out of here if you don't like me. Simple as that. I respect it if you don't like me. I just won't budge just because you don't like me. Old school says, I say I'm a realist though. You're definitely more optimistic. I don't think you know enough about me to say if I'm an optimist or not. I think we have had very limited conversations to make such a judgment. Caustic says, I'm gonna smoke some Girl Scout cookies now. Huh? You're gonna smoke cookies? You good, bro? You good, bro? Got you. Crazy how popular that strain is over there. Oh, it's a strain. My buddy was growing that strain literally 15 years ago. I don't get the whole, oh, I smoked this strain of weed. Yo, I have these honey drops, THC, edible shit. I just buy weed and I get stoned, bro. I don't know about strains. I smoke amnesia haze. It's all I smoke. Gets me baked. I don't need anything more than that, you know. I think I'm yeah, simple. It's so good, and even though it's the same strain, we got almost 30% THC. The percentage doesn't really matter, though, in my opinion. It's does it smoke well or not? If it smokes well, I can get stoned on it. Just smoke a little more, man. That was before it was legal too. Guy was a legit criminal. Yeah, they improved it even more over the years. Sounds fire. Most weed is like 25% is here. Which is decent, right? As far as I know. I'm not a professional. I just smoke that shit, man. You just said something about positivity, and then I just had babies with bone cancer in my head. I'm definitely more pessimistic. You said you were a realist. You said you were a realist and that I was more optimistic. Me saying positive things and you thinking about, what was it? Babies with bone cancer. I don't think that has anything to do with being realistic. But I don't have to tell you that, right? I think. I only smoke haze or indica. I don't even fucking know what indica is, bro. I've had fucking stoners around me just trying to explain me all these intricacies about weed, and I'm just like, bro, I just want to get stoned, man. I don't want to know all this. I just want to get stoned, bro. Just pass me the goddamn joint. Stop talking about indica, sativa. Stop talking about strains. Can you please pass me the fucking jonko, bro? Stop holding it hostage while you explain me what sativa is. Personal trauma, man. Regular sativa doesn't do it for me. Not strong enough. Weed gonna weed for me, man. If it green, I inhale that shit, you know? Not for long though. I am smoking less now. I'm down to 3 fully now. The strain I've been looking for ever since I tried it 7 or 8 years ago is mango. Sorry, that's a fruit, bro. It's the best I found. Sports of it like banana and tropical peach, but nothing like mango. I'm surprised you're still up here. I'm surprised you went away. Piney. We get caustics, sativas, and indicas affect me the same. I smoke before work and during lunch every day. And it doesn't matter what strain I have, I still look and act the same. You maybe. It doesn't matter how much I smoke, my eyes turn bright red, bro. And I look stoned. I look baked. When I smoke weed, I look baked, you know? Everybody knows I'm baked. Because I look the part. Seeing something beautiful and everything was something you said. That's what I had in my head. Yeah, but that's not realistic. That's not being a realist. Haze is a sativa. Usually it's just stronger because it takes longer to grow. Which is why indica is more popular in the States, because you can grow it faster and stronger. Indica makes you sleepy and hungry. Haze you can smoke as your daily driver. Yeah. Mango is the best fruit too. I never eat mango. When I go into work sober, I get asked if I'm alright. Fucking hell, dude. That's something I've never done. Not on school, not on work. I've never used when I had something to do. If I go on a to visit my mom, I am sober. If I go to any appointment, I'm gonna be sober. If I leave the house, I'm gonna be sober. Unless I'm kayaking. If I'm in the kayak, I'm baked, bro. I am so baked. You think I'm baked right now? Wait until I start rowing. Like, I sit in the kayak, bro. Take a few puffs. Baked out of my mind. And just turn it all off and just keep rowing. And before I know it, I'm 10 kilometers further, you know? It's, good shit, man. I ordered my new vape juice from France yesterday. Bro. The fuck is up with vaping, man? I don't get vaping, bro. I've tried vaping. Fucking disgusting. This beats the point. I don't get it. No, I think vaping is shit. I hate it. Trying 2 new flavors. I'm gonna mix mango, pineapple, bro. People be treating fucking vape as some 5-course super dinner or something. They're mixing all these flavors and being like, yeah, yo, you need to mix this with that to get the perfect that. And I don't know, man. Mango, my favorite fruit too. I function better with it. When I'm sober, whoa. I just got booted from there. When I'm sober, I never know what I'm thinking about because there's 20 to 30 things going through my head at once. When I'm high, I can focus on one thing. I have a similar thing. When I don't smoke, I have hundreds of thoughts per second just crashing through my head. when I smoke weed, it's the same amount of thoughts per second, but it's neatly ordered. And it's not that, I don't know if that makes sense. It's like weed is like a traffic lights. Like traffic lights. It makes sure nothing bumps into each other and disorders each other and shit. So yeah, man, I'm definitely gonna miss it when it's when I'm off of it. Yeah, that's been me for the past 22 years too. Pack of shag costs 25 euros. Vape juice for a year is 75 euros tops. Do the math. Yeah, I get that. But how much do you pay for maintenance and shit though? And I heard it's still not, it might be even more harmful than cigarettes. But I don't know in what regard they meant that. I vape and I agree, it sucks. I prefer to smoke tobacco, but come on, 25 euros, yeah, I get it. Weed is fuck it. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Weed is very expensive. One of the reasons I'm trying to quit. That does make a lot of sense to me. My thoughts while sober are like a biblical angel spinning around in my brain. When I'm high, it's like a filing cabinet. Yeah, it is more ordered. It is like a neatly ordered, very busy highway or junction, you know? Let's see how many people we got in here. Only 3. I'm definitely not gonna do a raid with 3 people. I refuse to quit smoking medication. I wouldn't call it medication. I think if I call it medication, I would be lying to myself. Yes, it helps with my thought regulation. But I don't want to be dependent on something. I want to be able to regulate it myself. You know? I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm saying that's how I want to tackle it. I don't want to be, you know, let's say my wife gets pregnant. I'm gonna quit this shit immediately. I won't even tone it down the way I am now. I don't wanna be an example for a kid who smokes weed, man. Who smokes at all. Let's make sure the next generation will never pick up the cigarette, bro. How good would that be? I just have bad luck. I grew up in a time where cigarettes were still cool. Yeah, that's what it is for most people. I actually need it. I could say I need it. I could say I need it. But do you really need it? Or do you need it now? I think needing something is always temporary. I don't know, man. In this country, they will fill you up with terrible antidepressant that will give you actual brain damage. No, they won't just give you antidepressants. They need to have a good reason to give you antidepressants. Caustic says, when I dated a mom a couple of years ago, I went very long periods without smoking. I'd rather not know what I'm thinking about than expose her son to that. You can regulate that shit yourself. Believe it or not, if you put enough effort into it, then it's gonna be a lot of effort. But eventually you could do it yourself. You have all the power, man. You have all the power. I'm not saying that psychological things aren't real. I'm just saying you have the power to manage things here and there. Lifestyle of the rich and the famous. Tell that to my stomach. Okay. No, they don't. They'll go down the checklist. Mental health care here is trash. Mental health care is trash in the sense of waiting periods. The quality of mental health care, however, in the Netherlands is quite good. It's quite good. It's just a lack of it's a lack of size, capacity, which makes it shit. Makes it feel shit. Some normie 20-year-old telling me how I should feel. That 20-year-old, I doubt it's. If it's a 20-year-old, they're probably still studying. But if it's a fully decked out psychologist or whatever, behavioral specialist, they know what they're talking about, man. And they're never saying what you should feel. They are telling you where your feelings might come from. That's the goal. If I go to a doctor and tell him what medication would improve my life, I won't get them. That's why doctors exist. They'll try other stuff first. It literally works like that. Yeah, you ever went to the GGZ? Bro, I have diagnosis. Of course I did. I have diagnosis, man. I spent the first 20 years of my life going to GGZ in and out. It's trash, bro. It used to be trash, like in the 90s, early 2000s. It wasn't good, man. Like, mental health care is still very relatively new. Relatively, yeah, it is baby shoes, you know? Literal normies that don't know shit. Doubt it, man. I doubt it. I know a lot of people that work in the mental health care. And yeah, they know what they're talking about, man. But there's a difference between MBO and university. HBO is a nice little step in between. But MBO tends to be of the lesser quality. I've had doctors tell me that weed is clearly my medication, but they can't help me. That's because they're not allowed to. They have to abide by certain rules. You get weed here when you have stage 4 cancer or full-blown AIDS. Yeah, but that's because healthcare is still pretty new. They're all those systems are still adapting, you know? It's far from perfect, but you ain't gonna get much better healthcare anywhere else than in the Netherlands. Not just HIV, but full-blown AIDS. What? Is that a song? Bro, think about it like this. You pay your insurance own risk to get a diagnosis. It makes zero sense. It's our companies that make money. I disagree. I disagree so hard with you there. Your own risk that you pay is only 300, 400 bucks maybe. I have back issues, man. I have knee issues. Like I said, I've been a skater. My body is broken. I spend my entire own risk every year. I pay 400 bucks towards my physical health care, but I cost them tens of thousands a year in MRIs, X-rays, all that shit, you know. I got a painkiller shot in my spine last year, which was pretty expensive. Yeah, man, I cost them a lot, but I hardly pay. So the own risk. It is what it is, man. Makes serious sense. Some companies try that make money. Yeah, I think they should not have made healthcare a private-owned business, which is definitely something I can get behind. I can rant about this forever. Our country sucks. I challenge you to find a country where you will have a better social health and mental health network, catching net. Education means nothing. I've seen the dumbest people complete an education at the university. You don't have to be smart to complete an education, but you will be good at what you learned. That's just my opinion. I think education is the most important thing in society. Without education, you get scary, weird situations, man. It was a song in Family Guy. Oh, I haven't seen that episode, man. It's true, to be honest. HIV positive is not enough to get weed. Weed isn't an accepted medication here, man. Not generally accepted. And then again, your doctor will decide what happens, and it will also vary from doctor to doctor, you know. I can't afford my own risk. That's why I do 885. I don't know what 885 is. Yeah, and I can't get help, so I have to pay my insurance. I just don't see doctors, so y'all doing better than me. I mean, if there's nothing wrong with you, why would you see a doctor? Me neither, because it would cost me 885 euros. That's, wait, why do you have to pay so much? Because that's double what I pay for own risk. Canada, your move. I doubt it, man. I doubt it. I've talked to a lot of Canadian people, my guy. The Netherlands still seems and Canada ain't bad, don't get me wrong. But nah, man. I'd still stick with the Netherlands, man. It's not accepted. Heck, even in the States you can get medical weed. Yeah, but now that's again such a niche complaint that you have here, and you say that our country sucks. I think you're jumping the boat here a little bit, man. I mean, sure, I get you are slightly frustrated because you can't get medical weed that easily. But to say that our country sucks goes a bit far, don't you think? It's a bit much, huh? It's not accepted here because criminals make too much money on it. Criminals only make money off of it because the government refuses to legalize it. You pay 385 own risk. I pay 885 because I set my insurance to that. Sounds like you have a tough situation going on right now, which will completely explain why you are so frustrated. And it's understandable. Like I said earlier, a lot of people these days are going through a lot of hardship. A lot of people, man. Stick says, I did see a doctor a few years ago because I got new insurance that allowed 1 free visit per year. But they tried to fuck me by saying to go get blood work done and then go back for another visit, which would have costed so much. Yeah, that's a problem. You're gonna need at least a few visits to get actually something checked out, you know? Where do you live, Caustic? USA, maybe? Old school said, I can't afford to go to a doctor. You can pay less insurance a month if you go up your own risk seeing. I don't go. I'm good. Yeah, I hope you find yourself in a better situation soon, man. Sounds like something I wouldn't want for you, man. It's an easy solution for me. Nobody can give it to me, though. Not a single job at a coffee shop, etc. And now we helping people that don't need help. Meanwhile, I can fuck myself. Huh? What people don't need help that we are helping? I don't know what you're referring to there. Maybe I missed something. Right now, it's been 23 plus years. It's never too late to get out of that shit, you know. It's never too late to get a lucky shot, man. How hard is it to fix something this easy and that long is crazy. What needs to be solved here, though? What's this easy thing that is taking so long? Specifically. Florida, USA, we have medical weed at least. Yeah, you have medical weed, but if you need an ambulance because you broke your leg, you're gonna be paying big bucks, man. You know? Well, old school there. Sure, they'll have to pay 885 bucks. But if they have to get a chopper out to get him and bring him to a hospital where he has to lay in an ER for 2 weeks, he will only pay 885 bucks. Old school, I'm waiting to see another 25 years. I mean, I think you will see the end of the light, the end of the tunnel, sooner or later. Whatever that means. If it means you will get out of this situation, or if it means you will find a acceptance and just manage to get by, you know. Just enjoy life, man. Need affordable weed to smoke. Can't afford 10 to 12 euros a gram. It is expensive. It do be expensive, my guy. And that will never change, brother. Broken leg means drive yourself to the hospital. If it's your right, left, just use your left. Yeah. Not here, man. Not here, brother. I can ease with peace and in my thoughts get a little heart attack here and get my ass choppered out to a hospital fucking other side of the country, bro. Just sit and chill there, maybe die a bit, you know. And it will cost me nothing. Well, it cost me 400 bucks, that's it. Not really, to be honest. World is kind of basic to understand. Why do you think I'm so pessimistic? Or why I've been depressed for so long? It's because I know too much. Depression is a vicious cycle, brother. I've been there. Depression is... once you get in that pit, it's gonna be very hard to climb out because everything you do makes it seem harder to get out of there. Every step you take looks like you get further from your goals. I'm chronic. We here for you, man, you know? That's all I can offer you is somebody to talk to and, yeah, offer my perspectives on things. But in the end, it's you who has to do things, you know? It's you who has to, deal with it. I can't help you with that specifically, but I can listen and talk, you know. One of my coworkers had a stroke recently and the ambulance was only 800. I thought they were a couple grand. Never had to ride in one myself. Let's keep it that way. Let's hope you never have to ride in one yourself. I subdue it with weed. That's subduing it is not dealing with it. It's just procrastinating, putting it out until one day you have to deal with it. It's still there, but not as bad. I know, man. I've been there, done that. I know where you are. Sucks to hear that that's where you are right now, but I'll be here, man. I'll be streaming. I'll be listening to you, talking to you. You know, I always say life isn't worth much if you can't at least offer a helping hand to people. And that's what I'm trying to do. Socialize, meet people. My eyes are starting to shut down on me. But yeah, meet people, socialize, talk to people when they need it. That's why I also allow politics in my channel. People need something to talk about those things. To deny people that is to deny their person and their humanity. And that's why I allow all these things. You're always welcome to talk here, bro. Like I can talk about stuff that will make everybody too depressed so far. I think everybody can do that, man. I think everybody has the ability to bring up subjects that make everybody else depressed, man. Just so you know, talking about your feelings and that shit, you know, your struggles would never be able to depress me because hey, you give me a shot to offer a listening ear, you know. I'm thankful for that chance. Oh, Pat, I got a funny video for you. You can't deal with depression when the source is literally other people. I can't change other people. One thing I've learned is the source of depression is most likely within yourself. It is how you deal with your surroundings that in the end decide how you stand in life. And that's my take on it. Blaming outside influences for stirrings within doesn't make sense to me, you know? If it's really depression, it is within you that you must look. You can avoid them or annoy them enough to avoid you like I do. I'm not avoiding you. I'm not avoiding you. You act like you're such a bad person, but nah, I think you're a good lad, bro. You're not that annoying. Old School said the one time a content reaction is worth it, the original Reddit post got removed. Oh god. What's this? Moist critical? The fuck? I don't think that was meant for me. If you've seen and been through what I've been through, can't fix that. That's the first mistake you make. Is my grandfather would have told you right here and now that no matter what you've been through or what you have seen, what you have done, no matter how strong you are or how brave you are, there's always a bigger fish around the corner. Saying, if you've seen and been through what I've been to people, you don't know what people have been through. You can't possibly know where I've been. So don't write other people off that they don't know. People might know. People might have been there too, you know? And if maybe if you open up to that, you could see that it will be alright, man. You know, it's things take time. Things take a lot of time, and there's not a lot of time. So sometimes it feels like it will never work. Then having everyone tell you how it works from their perspective. Yeah, that's what I do too. That's what I do too. But that's just human, because what else could we go off of? All we can base our words off is our own experience. So it would be dishonest not to tell you how it works from my perspective. Otherwise, I would be talking out of my ass. It's all I know. It's a vicious circle. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh yeah, I've seen that video now. It makes sense. It probably is a difference in insurance. His coworker is on government insurance because you fired. Wait, you fired. Nee, because you're required to switch at 65. They probably get close to the no insurance price. They don't know. I have never met anyone ever that had similar experience. Maybe not a similar experience, but that doesn't mean they didn't have an experience that had as much impact on them as a certain experience had on you. What is to you only a little speed bump could be to someone else a mountain that they have to scale. It depends on how the person experienced it themselves. That's all that matters in the end. Doesn't matter how bad the thing was according to you. It's how bad the thing was according to the person who went through it. You don't have to go through similar things to be able to recognize each other. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me do a little inventory here. It's a clicky moment, man. It's bad luck on bad luck from everyone's perspective. It's whatever. It's bad luck on bad luck from everyone's perspective. I don't really understand what you're trying to say there, but that's probably because I'm very tired there. It's not like I'm an alcoholic and some other alcoholic can talk to me about having the same problems. There's nobody like me out there. There's 8 billion people on this earth. 8 billion. Saying there's nobody out there like you? I don't know, man. I doubt that. I'm not saying it's not true. I just doubt that. Let's just say 99, a lot of percent of people would have not been here today talking to ya. Of people would have not been here talking to ya. By this. I haven't met the other zero that went through it because that person can't exist. I don't really know what you're trying to say here, man. I'm confusion. I am confusion. Like not eating for a month was normal as a small example. A lot of people, that's a very common coping mechanism for traumatic experiences is eating disorders, for example. I hate eating and regularly go 3 days without food, but a month sounds like suicide. A month is definitely, yeah, dangerous at least, man. So how many people went through my experience and it's of that? That's trillions of people minimum. Huh? You could compare it, but then we're talking about multiverses. I had no money to eat. I mean, a lot of people go through long periods without food, man. You know how many people are starving right now? Let's see. How many people are starving in the world? 733 million people. 1 in 11 people go hungry every day. See how it goes wrong on the first example. I still don't, to be honest. I eat 1 meal a day. I mean, I hope you can take. I hope you take care of yourself, brother. It's yeah. I hope you'll do better soon. Dutch people, how many do you know? I am Dutch. I know a lot of Dutch people. Of course, I know a lot of Dutch people. Because I see people here come to the food bank in their Mercedes or BMW. Oh, that happens. That definitely happens. There's a lot of disgusting people out there abusing systems made for vulnerable people. I won't get better, only worse. Inflation and all. All I can say to you is don't give up, man. Just hang in there, bro, because sure, maybe it will never get better. But there's only one way to find out, and that's to try again every goddamn day until it goes better, you know? Keep trying or bust, right? Keep trying or bust, brother. You get there. Sheer fucking willpower, dude. They don't have enough money to buy food or go to a food bank. Oh. I know quite a few. I know quite a few who are doing really bad at this point. I don't think you know where I come from, man. I don't think you know what kind of people I grew up with. But most people that I grew up with are either dead, in jail, or struggling right now. And a couple of them made it out. They made it out. And they are doing well. I am one of the people I would say are doing well at this point. Who got out of it. They don't exist because there's always food for people here. That's not true. That's just simply not true. I've been chilling, but not enough energy due to food, so makes sense, right? Yeah, I get that. I just hope you get in a better situation, man. I just hope you get in a better situation, bro. I think every person on this planet deserves a happy home, food in their belly, a bottle of water next to them, fresh water, you know, every person. Let's just say from my point of view, everyone has it way too easy in this country. Way too easy? Doesn't everybody deserve to have it very easy? I don't think there's a thing as having it too easy. I think everybody and everything has the right to enjoy life and not worry about things. If I didn't smoke weed, I could literally save thousands a year. So when someone claims to not have money, then they're doing something wrong. For me, it's medication. For them, it's a gambling addiction, etc. I wouldn't call it wrong, though, doing something wrong. People are vulnerable. We're just human, you know? Gambling is a predatory business. And it's predatory because it's predatory. And that's why I think it's the casino's fault and not the people that gamble. You know? We are just fucking monkeys, man. We're goddamn monkeys, bro. Cause success isn't everyone having it easy goal for a good government. Yeah. That's the goal of society. to make it easier for each other. Not to have to see your loved one die because they got an infected toenail, you know? That's what governments are for. That's what the society is for. To make sure that we can sit here in a chat, talk about this, you know? Some people have it a little bit easier, some people have it a lot harder, you know? It's the way life has always been. One little deer gets born in a lush field of grass, and the first thing he does is eat his belly full. While the deer 100 meters that way is being born and gets torn to shreds by a bunch of fucking lizards or dogs, man. I've never had money to go gambling. Think about that. Yeah, me neither, bro. Like, I grew up being fucked up. Then I called myself a hustler for a few years. I was homeless, smoked a lot of weed, drank all day. The women liked me, but yeah, I had nothing to show for, Mr. Hustler. Then I met my wife, and she is still in university. So, yeah, we very broke. It's the people, 100%. Like, my cokehead friend keeps trying to tell me how life works from his simple point of view. Never wave away someone else's advice as illegitimate. Everyone has something to say. Every person on earth has something to say. It's not working. This turning into Net Geo, I love it. Bro, I'm gonna have to disappoint you here, man. I'm going to have to disappoint you and cut this, what you call it, discussion now, conversation. I have to stop this conversation, man. Yeah, ga slaapje doen. I'm gonna sleep, bro. It is getting very late. Caustic says if they're a meth head, it's just incoherent words they have to say. Depends. I know a few people who have been very hooked on meth. True tweakers, man. When they're sober, they can say things that boggle the mind, man. They have such quick brains, man. And they keep shooting. I don't even know how the fuck you use that shit. You can smoke meth, right? One of those things. I never done hard drugs, man. Never. All my friends did it. I did never. I promised my niece when I was 11 that I would never do hard drugs. She told me, you can smoke weed, you can drink alcohol, but you stay away from all that other shit. I gave my word and I kept it. Bad lol, I had a meth head friend on RuneScape. This guy went on 5-day benders and actually mumbling. They don't have meth here, what the fuck, Twisty? Yes, they do. Methamphetamine. Hell yeah. Maybe not crystal meth. Maybe not in that form. But amphetamines. Ritalin is an amphetamine. For example. Speed is not meth here. It's regular amphetamines. Buddy, what do you think meth stands for? Dutch folks don't be cooking drugs up. Yeah, they do. We're famous for MDMA. Yeah. Ecstasy, which is MDMA and amphetamines. Yeah, no, stop. Ritalin is not Adderall. Right, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in that argument, brother. I don't know what MDMA is. I don't know anything about MDMA. All I know is that people told me it gives you the feeling that you're very drunk or something. Yeah, I'm not a chemist, man. I'm not a chemist, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna go into this discussion. I repeated the words of a chemist. It's your word against his, man. Your word against his. Let's see. What we got there? Am I gonna rate somebody, or do we have nothing to offer here? We've got three people. We've got three people. Let's see who's streaming right now. Um. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Same category. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna rate anybody. Wait, there's 4 viewers now. Nah. Nah, this is important. We call it Molly. Well, meth damages the brain. The receptors get fucked. Regular amphetamines are harmless compared. I'm not gonna go in this discussion, man. I'm not gonna go in a yes, this is true, no, this is not true, discussion. Used to be 3 to 4 euros a gram. Cosmic just went live, looks like. Yeah, I might rate Cosmic. What you got there? You telling that your friends did meth. That's very, very bad. What do you mean that's very bad? This is a lesson. Listen, I don't take lessons from guys on the internet, honestly. I'm willing to check into it. Absolutely, I'm willing to give it a thought, a little look-sees. But I'm definitely not just gonna take some advice from a guy on the internet. No offense, but no lesson, no teachers here. Panzer chocolate was meth. Yep, I know what that is. What's the passive I can do here? I can do. I need to get used to this. Interrogation, which is right here. Just right there. That's true, but we can't make it anymore these days. Why can't we make it anymore these days? Give me one reason why we can't make it anymore these days. Keep that for tomorrow. Someone tell him meth is not the same as regular amphetamines. My roommate takes Adderall and loves to say he's microdosing meth. Yeah, see, it's not the same. Yeah, man, like I said, I'm not gonna go in that discussion. Yeah, the chemical you need is only found in cough medication. Yeah, man, I'm happy that you can get them in the States or Mexico, etc., or Asia. Alright, man. Well, I am going to end the stream here. Let's see, we got 4 people in here. Let's do a little raid here. Raid channel. We're gonna go. Same category. Where's Cosmic? There he is. Oh, wait. He's getting 500 elk as well. Oh, hey. He's getting 500 elk. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna raid Cosmic. People, thank you for being there, hanging in here, talking with me. Have a good time with Cosmic, man. I'm gonna sleep, bro, because I am so fucking tired, bro. I am so fucking tired, dude. Yeah, man. Go say hi to Cosmic and have a good day, evening. Especially you, old schooled. You need to turn your night-day rhythm around, man. This isn't normal. You make me jet lagged, dude. Hey, people, have a good evening, and I will probably be streaming again tomorrow, and otherwise day after that. Let's say hi to Cosmic.